Hello everybody, welcome back to the Oxyotl playthrough. We're almost there. Um, we are getting pretty freaking close. So where did we leave things off yesterday? Um, this is a fresh turn. Everybody should have all of their movement left over. Let's see. So we have healing here. These guys are mostly melee. Yeah, let's go into them. Reproductil. We're going to go just Blade of Realities on everybody, and we'll make them tanky. They'll be fine. Yeah, let's start the day off properly with a fight. Skills. Oh, one more thing. You can get the Forbidden Rod, and you can get the Divine Plex. Because they give us a tiny little bit of defenses, tiny little bit of extra defenses. Skills, perfect. We have the healing ready. And yeah, this guy has everything. Perfection. Last but not least, give them a little bit of movement speed. 1, 3, 4, 5 is fine. I don't want to unequip the admin yet. Declare war. Let's go. Auto. I'm fine with an auto resolve as long as the Lord down here doesn't die. Yeah, but he's dying. Yeah, probably doesn't make that much of a difference, but I don't want him to die. We could probably have let him go. Okay, this guy needs to hide, everybody else. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this is going to be pretty good if we can get the dragon. Okay, get these guys for a little bit of interference. And we have a lot of winds of magic. Well, we have some winds of magic here. And then the mammoth. I'm a little bit afraid of the skin wolves, if I'm being completely honest. Skin wolves. Nah, these guys, I'll let them chill in the rear for the moment. Okay, one more giant rock drop. Skin wolves. Okay. You can keep on healing. Oh, we killed the Lord. Easy peasy. Get the mammoth. Okay, we're routing them. Uh-huh. And then we want to heal these guys so we can auto resolve the next one, right? And do a little bit of healing. There is going to be a follow-up fight to this one. Okay, and then overheal. There we go. Yeah, GG. The Churning Gulf Raiders. Yeah, so after these guys, there's one more roaming army that we need to get rid of. Okay, 10,000 bucks, easy peasy. Wait, 10,000 bucks? That that doesn't cover their expense, by the way. Spawning sequence, yeah. Great. Got them. Faction destroyed. Now, what are we doing with these guys? Or the other way around. The higher level guy can get dismissed. There we go. You can get the other guy's admin. I'm not sure if we need admin here. Sure. Hey, Wolf. And then Oxy. What's the plan with Oxyotl? Yeah, the plan is capture this. How can you tell where the teleport is? You can tell because it's our settlement. This is the new TP location. Yes. There were two Ogre armies here. Okay, so let's do this before we do anything else. Let's do this fight. Then we'll get a little bit more vision. We'll get a little bit better picture here. What's going on? Oh, another honored elder. Yoink. Carnosaur. So I'm just going to make this guy brawl. Yeah. Get the Carnosaur to brawl. Why not? Divine Plague of Protection. Then go here. And this guy is going to get the Brar Sheath treatment. The realities. Ranger Squiver. And yeah, he doesn't need anything else. He's good. Get speedy, get speedy, get speedy, get speedy. You can get speedy too. We have 4 units that can hit up, and then they have 3 blood vultures. Okay, let's. Yeah, this is not going to be a hard fight. Just it would be smart to pay attention to priority. Okay. Okay. Um, we can go into the Ogre Bulls. I think they can't deal enough damage to us. Oh wait, guys, here. Guys, spawned here. Yeah, I'm going to have to get the birds out. It's too bothersome. Run away. You know what? Let's just brawl all the quick units. Hit them with a quick little comet. Nope. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, the Karna can stay put. He's doing well. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much? Oh, we have so much Winds of Magic. This guy, 20,000 damage. So this guy doesn't have Blade of Realities. All the damage he's doing is proper right-click damage. That's why it's taking him so long. And can you... Can you not charge into melee? There we go. Yeah, we don't need to chase. We don't have the way to chase down everybody. I might as well just stop it. We'll have to go into melee again later. Maybe I should swap the healing item off of this guy with the Blade of Realities. Because we do have a healer. So maybe the healing blade is a little bit redundant. And he can deal a little bit more damage that way. And by maybe I mean I should do that immediately. There was one more army over here somewhere. No. No, I thought this was a hero. I I noticed myself as I did it. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. BDM, sure. And yeah, let's do this fight manually, and we can heal these guys up. God damn it. Yeah. I thought Goldtooth and the Greenskins were at war. Maybe they joined up against their common enemy. One heal for you, one heal for me. Wait, let's do it this way. Then shoot them from the sides. One more heal, and yeah, we should be done. Yeah, is it just me that finds it impossible to correctly click on a unit on double speed? Or is this quadruple speed? E, B. Yeah, the middle speed one is the best, right? I hear people telling me. Goldtooth, we did take care of most of his armies. We just need to go into the freaking maze where his settlements are. Province secured. Received plague. What did you get? Local campaign move. Yeah, it's fine. The healing cap kind of sucks. But we'll be fine. Okay, sucks, man. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This army would have been stuck here anyway. Yeah, definitely a hiccup, but it's not going to cost us anything, so not a huge deal. I'm gonna go north. You know what? Yeah, we can reduce the upkeep. Yeah, all the useless empty armies, we can get rid of them. We can get rid of some. Roar. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, this area is definitely going to take us a little bit of time to get to. Let's see. Yeah, time for some garrison stomping. Do we care about going here? Yes, we do. A great hole. Great Hall of Greases, Great Hall of Oxyotl. Don't be deaf. He's not deaf. Perfect. Yeah, deaf is the only one that can really mess us up. Everybody else, we are good.
You're overruled.
1, 2. Okay. This is also going to be pretty interesting. And then this guy needs to double back. Yeah. Hidden landing. Hidden landing. Oh, hidden landing is going to be pretty easy to capture. Problemo. Okay, so let's finish all the fights with the Bleed of Realities. All the fights with the ogres. It's all ogre now. Deck of protection. Protection. Trickster Helm. Observation. And a Blade of Realities. Sure. This guy wants 2 banners of swiftnesses. And I'm just going to chuck the Croxes. Yeah, the like 2 Croxes versus 4 Ogre Bulls, and our Croxes are juiced up to the freaking gills. We got them. It's a very interesting like position that we're in right now. Um, because it's almost the end, and we have almost total like vision control. We know everything that's going on the map. We know who has armies, where the armies are, all that good stuff. Except that one army that blocked me. But we'll, yeah, we're not counting it. Okie dokes. Let's see. Can you start dealing damage? Oh, that was not a bad charge. That was not a bad charge. There we go. Yeah, soften everybody up a little bit. Yeah, while the Croxes are still playing around with the gate. And we should be able to split them up. Okay. They are interrupting us, goddammit. Let's flank. And the units, they can stay in the back. Have them heal up. Maybe they'll help us out to resolve the next fight. Huh? Okay, these guys are just messing with us. Let's break down the barricade. We need to break down the barricade. Standing here is going to do that a little bit quicker. And go for the Ogre Balls. Yeah, let me retreat. They're distracting some of the units. Ogre Balls got stealthy. There we go. the stealth ogre, the mighty, uh, the ninja ogre. Okay, and then yeah, there was a unit here. Got him. Too easy. Our greatest opponent this fight, probably the gate.
Think we'll obey?
State gained. Yeah, everybody has the perfect vigor trait. It's pretty good. Okay, so this is ours. This is not ours. And I just want to unequip this guy because he's in a pretty dangerous position. Okay, wait, what are we fighting? Yeah, and then let's do something a little bit more careful with this guy. Where is the scintillating shield, blade of realities, talisman of preservation, and cloak of feathers. Yeah, how much armor? 1350. Hey, it's okay. We'll make do. Close defeat. So there is a way we can make this now to resolve, I guess. If we got a little bit lucky. The auto resolve was pretty close. Yeah, but let's just go in, grab the ogres. Okay. 2 minutes until the guy comes in. We don't have perfect vigor. Yeah, but we're not going to bother. These guys are tier 1s. Worst case scenario. What's our worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, we should be able to run away. Okay, let's kill the enemy lord. And play on barrier. Let's make him real good. Oh, dude is immune to contact effects. The enemy lord. That it mattered. Okay. Broke the guy. Let me get the barrier back. Just in case. Yeah, because once we get surrounded... No, but we have a lot of winds of magic. We have some summons. As long as we... Yeah, there we go. They for once did not knock us down in a whole series. Okay, jump him. There we go. And he never cast another comet for as long as he lived. Yeah, let's try it something like this. There we go. Yeah, and as soon as we kill some of these ogres, we'll be fine. GG, easy. Okay, there was one more greenskin fight that we had set up a little bit north from here. Occupy.
I'm the one in charge round
Oh,
here.
the camp is going to be interesting to get. And so cool. Do you have a... No, you don't. If you had the ants, would have been able to get the settlement. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I wonder if I just leave these settlements alone. With our guy Oxyotl. Uh, these settlements are fine. We can get this settlement next turn and this settlement by turn 52. Yeah, just deep out with Oxy. Yeah, sake the settlement for no reason. Okay, and then Oxyotl needs to go down here. Yeah, he needs to be in friendly territory. And then let's teleport here. Oxy friend. And then Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Uh, Destiny. Preservation. And these guys should be super freaking powerful. And you want Briar Sheath. Oh, and let's get a little bit of extra spellcasting efficiency. Forbidden Rod. Then you want... Oh, that's the... Let's get you like 5 of the banners of swiftness. That's extra health. It's fairly useful. Missile resistance, bloody blade, slippery, natural camouflage. Okay, this guy is going to stay out of it probably. I'll just step a healing potion on him. There we go. Oops. Ambush now. Oh, it's auto resolvable. Yeah, okay, no problem. And we got enough points to get a new sanctum. Okay. Which settlement do we need to get? Okay, that one. Maybe something around here. Yeah, it's kind of tough to guess Which settlement would be left for last? Which settlement would be most out of our way to capture? And then Oxyotl, yeah, he's just going to chill. He's already traveled once. Can do it again in the same turn. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's a okie dokes situation. This is okay. Whoops. This is going to be all right. One brother, you don't have a bro in your army. Let's see. Blade of Realities, Armor of Destiny. I'm just going to go for the quicker build. You can also get tiny little bit stronger. Oops. There we go. A little bit of range damage mitigation. Not that these guys are going to do a lot of range damage, but hey, why not have it? They have, well, they do have like 2 range units. And our guys are going to stick out from the brawl. It's nice to give them a little bit more help. Okay, let's see. So the only real dangerous unit is the Ogre boys. I'm going to wait for the feral cold ones. Oh wow. Oh, we mostly got them. Oop. Orc boys. Okay, this is a shaman, right? There we go. Easy peasy. Team course art boys. Got him. Hey, magician. Easy clap. Uh-huh. And this guy is going to I'm not going we don't really need 2 of the armies here, but I'm not going to dismiss them. We also I think because we pretty much killed everybody, I'm not sure if we'll be able to make the money, so we might have to dismiss some of the armies, but we'll yeah, we'll figure that one out. Popakar skink. Okay, Nakai is somewhere around here, and we don't know where, and it's a little bit scary. Yeah, but I think we're going. This is the turn we go unreliable. We did the confederation. Mazda Mundi is going to get taken now in. Okay, wait. Why the hell didn't we get thing there? Okay, arrogant. Yeah, ancient. Ooh. Maybe leave the recruitment for the end of the turn. You wanna march down here? Sure. Let's march you down here. So they have an army here, they have an army here, and they have an army over here. Yeah, somebody a little bit less important. There we go. Yeah, so the cult of Sotek, we're going to need a couple of turns to get rid of them. So to get here, we'll need turn 52, then we get here 53, 54. Yeah. The cult of Sotek are going to end up being like the biggest pain to get rid of. Sentinel of time. This is, yeah, that's a big settlement. We're going to need a big Croxy here. There we go. Wait, can you reach the settlement in one turn? If we give you Route Marcher and if we give you, wait, what's the garrison? Yeah, because what if we give him the extra 5 movement from the blue line as well, and then a admin guy. Might be worth the shot. And he still has a pretty solid build. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Citadel of Dusk. There's definitely something there. And yeah. Final boss. These guys. These guys will see. I think we can auto-resolve them next turn and then just delete the armies. And also, if we don't really need all of the armies here. If we run into trouble, we can have these armies downsized. Like Gorok, don't quote me on this one, but Gorok should be able to solo the whatever is here. He should be. Oh wow. Look at that auto. And tic-tac-toe, I would say send tic-tac-toe this way. But he's not going to get a settlement. We send him in that direction. Cool. And these armies need to go in the opposite direction. Yeah. No clue. Okay, so we're going to try and kill everybody here. Emphasis on try. Wait. This is Trixie. This guy is too much of a freaking scrub. Very okay, this is the plan. If we siege this settlement, then we kill this army. Then this guy gets 1.5 levels, and then Gorrok is going to go down easy. Yeah, it would be actually amazing if we can get this guy to level 10. The whole fight would be a lot easier. Okay, oh shucks. But they can do anything. This is it's too big. We're too big. Good of an army. Okay, yeah, and we have the skink, we have the lizard guy. That's going to be good.
I refuse.
Okay, so this says we're stronger. Please don't scam. They scammed. We don't have no. We don't have damage. So Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. And we also don't have healing here, so yeah. Just play it smart. I was going to accept like even a bad auto resolve here. Even if most of the units died, it wouldn't have mattered. Reservation. Reservation. Fixter. Fixter. Luck. Luck. Level ups. And this guy is done. This guy is fully leveled. Yeah, and then last but not least, get a bunch of speed banners. 2, 3, 4. Wait, and I knocked away admin. Get his admin back. There we go. Villain defeat, yeah. Sucks, man. They don't have any winds of magic, and they're on a necromancer. But they do have good cavalry units. Okay, let's see what they can do. We have a long range Stegadon. We can place it here somewhere. Okay, let's go. And we'll just bait them into us. Hey, Mundun. Lizards at it again? Yeah. A couple more days. Well, we'll see, we'll see. But, yeah. Okay, you can get out of the map. These guys can stay back. You know what? You can get out of the map. Or stay at the edge. Yeah, we can hit a couple of kakas. Easy peasy. Let's charge the little ones in. No. There we go. These guys are they love interrupting our comets. Yeah, like, are comets too evil against undead? They might be. Okay. Yeah, short and sweet. And to think, I would have given them a auto resolve where our units to die. Max. Here, one of the blue rows. No, I'm pretty sure this is their last army. If I auto resolve the army on the other side. There was a small remnant. So we'll just try and jump to their settlements. Enemy killed in battle. Ancient Stegadon.
Yes, I should.
Interesting. This guy. Did we get short changed on the guy? I'm pretty sure I set him up so that we can get scrap towers this turn. Shucks, man. Gemmed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alrighty then. So we get this settlement next turn. One of these guys marches towards the haunted forest. We capture haunted forest turn 53. Bonk. Enemy killed in battle. Body counter. Perfect. And let's send this guy down here. Close defeat. Yeah. Dead of reality. Dead of reality. This guy is on a pterodon. Yeah, he doesn't need anything then. Hey, Hauser, good morning. Yeah, we're going to be extra busy today. Um, I I plan to update the title with every faction we kill. I think that's going to be fun. Let's go. So yeah, a little bit more murder and mayhem until we capture the world. Okay, can we have everybody in the same spot? That would be pretty cool. No, we can't. There we go. Yeah. The quick GGs. No. You can get the village next turn. That's all nice and good.
Sigma, no! Aquasur! Not likely.
We're going to have to switch this guy with a Croxy.
Absolutely not.
No.
And this is going to be a pretty dangerous fight. Knights of the Black Rose, we don't care. But the Demigryph Knights are kinda spooky. Yeah, get the Spearman to kill, well, to contest the Knights a little bit better. Yeah, this is a bit of a situation for sure. Okay, wait. Let's merge these guys. They'll be a little bit more useful. So there is a good news here. After we kill these two armies, we're done with this area. At least we're with armies in the area. Okay. And this is what I think we need to do. This guy is going to attack here. This guy is going to reinforce. And after this guy reinforces here, we can go reinforce Dagobert. Yeah, let's do it that way. Fate of realities. This guy is going to get a big shield. Scintillating shield. Preservation and the other trickster shard. Yeah, that's pretty good for him. And this guy gets small shield. Or do we make him a tank? No, he also needs not shield, barrier. God damn it! He also needs barrier. Yeah, it's pretty much barrier versus ammunition. The dynamic. We're gonna have to really try hard here. 1, 2, 3. Um, you can get one. You can get one. Show us trees. Perfect. Okay, so they have 5 cavalry units, 2 of which are very dangerous. Knights of the Blazing Sun are also dangerous. Pistoliers are... these guys are on the easy side. And then Knights of the Black Rose. These guys are technically anti-infantry, so... yeah, we'll see. And then they have Huntsman and they have Rifleman. Yeah, this is a cookie army. Oh, and we got Squad for Winds of Magic. We got Bubkis for Winds of Magic. We need to, yeah, let's see the demigryphs. We need to gang up on the demigryphs. Let's see if we can bait them somehow. One, and then these guys come from behind. 7. Okay, and I just need to switch these guys around. Yeah, have the guy with the banner of sweetness. You know what? Keep him in the back. The most protected one. 3. Oh, whoa. We're in range. That's not nice. Whoa. They found us. Okay. How about no stop at you? Yeah, I don't know if this is a too risky of a move or not. Wait, what if we just go on the demigryphs? We have Winds of Magic for 2 comets. Okay. Yeah. This was honestly too big of a gamble. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Leave this guy stuck here. If he dies, he dies. Hopefully he doesn't, right? Okay, wait. This guy is doing insanely well, even surrounded. What's your secret? Yeah, now the small lizard guy is helping. He's also the king priest is helping. Okay. Uh, what are the demigryphs? Cool, cool, cool. Huntsman, yeah, huntsman. So we do want to get rid of the freaking huntsman. There we go. And this guy wants to go over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is going pretty freaking well. Yeah, and the skin guy, we don't have runes of magic, so he's just here as a bit of a barrier, as a bit of a means to buy us a little bit of time. Okay, what if we bring these guys in as well? Okay, whoops. I ran away. Is this guy dealing damage? Yes, he is. And we can deal with him. You're doing well. Okay, so what we really want to happen here is finish off the cavalry units, and then possibly disengage, like scoot away, get our barrier back. Okay, yeah, disengage, get your barrier back. You wanna go get your barrier back? Yeah, I mean better safe than sorry. I'm pretty sure we would have finished them off if we stayed in the pile. Yeah, but this is also safer for follow-ups. We do know they have one more army inside of the garrison, inside of one of their settlements. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys are unbreakable. Okay, yeah, finish some of the units of archers. Huntsmen are a good deal. Archers, you know what? Nobody cares about archers. Nobody. Hellstorm rocket battery, that's a good unit to get rid of. Halberdiers, those are annoying. And yeah. It's just extra fodder, the army in the settlement. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Hey, wall strikes. How are you winning battles against full armies with only 7 units? Yeah, it's not too difficult. Stick around, you'll see. If you have any specific questions, ask. But the too long didn't read thing is characters are very powerful, and using units, not even just characters, using units to like 100% of what they can do is insane in this game. like you can get a lot of value out of your units if you use them correctly. Sick
I
field.
can't.
Yeah, this guy has an army. That guy has an army.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid that if I went for this guy, I would not have been able. You know what? Why would that have mattered? Never mind. We didn't have to take the settlement here this turn. Croxy, Perceptive, sure. Scintillating shield. Yeah, but I mean, we're going to end up in the same spot either way. So it's not a mistake, it's just a choice. Feathers, Talisman, Lodestone.
I refuse. I will not obey.
Oh, and Banner of Swiftness. Your first campaign, you did an okay Scarbrand run. Who is a good next campaign for beginners? I really like Dwarves and Cathay. I, they have very straightforward type of play. I think they should be among the easier ones for beginners. Oh, pulled them. Let's get in the castle. King of the castle. Yeah, but as a beginner, I think you should concentrate more on exploring the game than winning the game. Like there are a couple of things that whenever you figure them out, the game is going to become like much more open to you, much more easier to play. Like you need to figure out the unit counters, like how units interact in battles. That's going to help you a whole bunch. You need to learn which periods, like which turns you can expect what army from which enemy. That's probably the most the biggest thing in the game, because whenever you start the game, whenever you're a new player, everything is just scary, right? And I think that causes a lot of people to play very defensively, to mostly turtle, and the game punishes turtling. It punishes turtling and it rewards aggressive play a lot. Okay, wait, you want barrier? Get your barrier back. Yeah, and then there's like the game is too good. There are too many things that that you can do in the game, which is I mean, it's a huge benefit, but also it does make the game a little bit harder to approach as a new player. Okay, that guy is done. This guy is alone. Let's go get him. Yeah, but I'm here every day online on stream. If you have any like specific questions or anything, and also okay, there we go. Yeah, feel free to ask. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, there we go. We need to finish the guy off, and then we need to get barrier. scammed us. Okay, let's see. We can go here and force them to come to us. No, that's kind of awkward. You think Tauros looks cool? Not sure if it's good for new players. Like, whoa. Yeah, like my honest feelings about that. Whatever you feel like playing is going to be good as a new player. Like, if something is easy and if you're not into it, it's just not going to be a good experience for you, and you'll get bored with it. And right, but if something, even if something is hard, and even if something is making you like wipe your playthroughs, if you're having fun with it, you're just going to stick with it, and you'll eventually learn to get better. Like my advice, do a bunch of resets. Like don't try to man mode your first campaign to long victory, something like that. Whenever you learn something new, reset your campaign, implement it. And most of the time, like there are people that don't like that, I understand, but most of the time, it will provide you with a better experience. Like if I had to separate like two things that would make you good at the game, watch videos of the game and save scum, and it's going to make you better at the game the quickest, if that's your objective. uh, if you want to get better quicker. Yeah, because with okay, wait. um yeah, we need this guy not to take a lot of damage. Yeah, because with saves coming, and it's not saves coming, it's reloading. Okay. uh Saves coming is not cool, is not a cool term. Cough cough. You can get a better idea of what would happen in the same scenario if you made different decisions, and it's going to improve your skill by a lot, and the quickest. Time to scam them saves. Yeah, I mean, it's a freaking single player game. uh who would care and why? Golden Order. Okay, so uh, we yoinked one of their main settlements. We have two or three settlements from the Golden Order to go through. Two or three more. Loot and occupy. Is this a tier 4? It's a tier 3.
Unachievable.
Yeah, Gelt is a schmuck, doesn't know how to save his money. Does not have tier 5 settlements. Wait. No. No.
I refuse.
Yeah, I don't think this guy can reach us in one turn. But he can probably get to the Violin village. King Chief, King Oracle. Tower. Yeah, it doesn't have walls. It does have a insane garrison though. King Oracle. Wait, King Chief, 3-footed. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. Damn man, we'll get stuck with these guys. Like we're 3 turns away from having 99% of the world, and then that last 1% is going to scam us. Akendorf, King Priest, a tough guy. Sure. Yeah, let's get the Carnosaur here. Yeah, it's going to be fun to run over the greenskins with him. Be a tiny bit careful.
Welcome, children of the old ones. How can I...
Oh yeah, and if you're a new player, be very careful. Try to have your strength rank as high as possible, and your reliability also as high as possible, and you'll be you'll have a better experience most of the time. Oh wow. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we surely got this. You know what? Let's do the fight. Yeah, don't delay. Let's do it. So this guy is going to go. Both of them will take Blade of Reality. This guy is going to get the Briar Sheath. This guy is going to get Scintillating Shield. Yeah, if we give him a barrier build, he'll be able to do a little bit more damage. He'll be able to help us out with the damage. Briar Sheath. Then you want Ranger's Quiver and a little bit of extra range. Why not? You're a new player too. What's your advice? What's my advice? Uh, yeah. Best advice. Only here. Only right now. Don't miss this one opportunity. Yeah, but as I said, I'm always here if you guys have any specific questions. Like unfortunately, there is no real like quick answer to how can you get better at the game. Unfortunately. Yeah, but just I think you have to enjoy your overall experience. Like don't just try to get better at the game, try to enjoy getting better at the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we want to weaken the eagles a little bit. Can we? Come on. Yeah, pew pew them a little bit. You think you should just have the most brutal experience? Yeah, and quit the game. Exactly. Yeah, the total that's the way of Warhammer, right? Is there anything more Warhammer than that? Tok tok. You are fire. Wait, 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 wait. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any defensive items. His only defense is running away. Oh, Illyrian Rivers, okay. They're definitely a good target. Yeah, and our dude is doing pretty well. Yeah, so this guy is just going to float around, killing everybody. This guy is going to brawl until he gets his barrier down, and then we run away. That's yeah, that's going to be the fight. Okay, let's try and run away, scoot away. Oh, also, if this guy dies, we'll lose by default. So, let's say try not to get him killed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Illegal move. Okay, found the lady. Then we do need to finish off the eagle. The eagle is a bit of a threat to us here. There we go. Came to us on his own. Easy. And then, yeah, just keep spreading the damage. Eventually, they'll just shatter. They'll break. Okay, you wanna skedaddle? Okay, we cannot skedaddle. We use a comet to skedaddle them then. Okay, now you can skedaddle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's good that him a little bit too far away from everybody. He went AFK. But he doesn't have a lot of ammunition, so yeah, might as well. Might as well. Okay, and then we're going to... As long as we're going after archers and we don't stand still, pretty sure he'll be fine. Oop, oop. There we go. This was a... Yeah, this was a settlement fight. We don't need to chase. Heroic victory. GG Garm. Yeah, they had like the 4 problem units. Everything else not too hard to deal with. But also this guy doesn't have a lot of weight. So even whenever he's surrounded by infantry, he was getting killed a little bit. But we'll forgive it. We'll forgive him. Yeah, luckily we had the comets.
You will never hold us.
Maybe I should have taken money as well. Probably. Batakar Skinks. This is 2 turns away. This is 3 turns away.
Ridiculous.
Hello!
Certainly not.
Skink lots!
Let's get some Soros warriors. Yeah, so these guys, the quickest we can get to them is turn 53. Yeah, but the army is a little bit tricky. Yeah, they might intercept us if we don't have items, stuff like that. They can actually get us. Wapaka skink. Dreadrock. Oh, easy. Wait. Reality. We'll just go brawl into them. The skink oracle is not really the brawl type. And the skink oracle does take a lot of damage, but we'll get him. You can... deadly onslaught works every time. Swiftness. Oh, it's a set. Yeah, it was a siege. It was a big settlement. We'll just go in, start brawling. We don't have a lot of winds of magic. We can still heal like half of their health. Something like that. Okay, let's start dealing a little bit of damage. Ooh, that was a pretty good charge. Okay, a comet. Start things off on the right foot. Keep going for the... Yeah, no shot. We got him. We need to go. We need to go after this unit. This is the command unit. Let's kill it, and then we'll do a little bit more damage. They'll be done. Uh, what's this conversation about chainsaws in chat? Yeah, can't wait for Warhammer 40k, eh? Yeah, G. 7-minute fight. Not bad, not bad. You know what we haven't done in a bit? Let's check how many factions and settlements are left in the world. Go here. Strength 32. Okay, so there are 31 settlements other than us. 32 minus 1. How many of them have set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 are roaming armies at this point. Wait, Minitors. Oh, they have a camp somewhere, right? We don't have vision of their camp. Okay, huge things that we checked. Let's go find it. We don't want the camp to add to our turn timer. And then yeah, defenders of the Great Plan. Now these guys have pretty bulky settlements. They have a lot of units in their settlements. It's going to be interesting to figure out a way to kill them. Yeah, and then there is one more thing I want to check. No.
One thing understood. I'm the boss here.
Now we don't get a location of Ashuk. I lost vision of the guy. Where did we see him last? He's somewhere around here. We don't have vision of him. Not completely sure where he's moving. Yeah. Okay, and then settlement wise, yeah, there are 103 settlements that we don't own. Wait. Yeah. Why did I think we had less than 100 settlements to go? Where are all of these settlements? Okay. There. Zlatlan, these guys. Cathay, there is a chunk of Cathay we're missing. The mountains here. The wasteland. Yeah. Are we going to get stuck in the freaking wasteland? I really hope not. Okay, wait. So what were we actually doing? Bok. This guy. Insulating shield. Do we need a shield here? No, probably not. Okay, Blade of Realities. I want to unequip the preservation so we don't get more of them. Then Trickster Helm. And I'm going to give this guy a... Do I give him a healing potion? Sure. Where are the healing potions? There we go. Foe Seeker is pretty good. And let's give him a little bit of... well, We don't need movement. Let's give him more damage. Yeah, because we're just going... Oh, auto resolve. I love it. Huge fan. Prediction? I'm not sure. If you're asking me about a prediction about which turn will end the playthrough, yeah, it's going to be pretty tight. Like we're going to get 99 or like 98% of the settlements in the next like 3 turns. Most of the settlements are going to be ours. And then, yeah, hopefully we don't get surprised by a straggling one somewhere. Like, this turn, we should be able to get, like, 20 more settlements, 30 more settlements, maybe. 20? Not even an auto-resolve, yikes. This is such a good army.
No way.
Can get to them within 1 turn anyway. But skinks. Yeah, and we can definitely delete some of the units here. Yeah, unburden ourselves a little bit. Who has the better garrison? Black Pillar. They have the same garrison. Oh wow. We found the crown. Okay, what does this mean? Yeah, I think we just backstab the crown with this army. Something like this. And this settlement, how much movement do you have? 145. 145. Haha, yoink. Hey, we got a 5th Blade of Reality. Nice. And do you have another objective to get with you? No. Okay, perfect. Do we delete the units here though? We're paying 20,000 gold for nothing. Okay, delete these guys. I'm going to leave the Blessed Ancient Stegaron, even though we won't need him. Even though he won't be able to join a fight. Okay, let's go. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. We need to go kill the crone. Reservation. Reservation. And then I think the next best item here is either the Divine Plague of Protection or the Potion of Healing. But I'm not sure. Because the army that will be fighting, oh, never mind. They're dread spears. Okay, then healing potion 100% of the time. But the divine plague gives you like 9% range damage mitigation overall. So that one is pretty good whenever you go against archer crab stacks, because archer crab stacks are a weakness to large units. It's pretty handy. Ah, what's this assessment? No way. Maybe it's because they have spears and we're large, and they're anti-large. Yeah, but we're squishing them 100% of the time. Now, the crone, she's a pretty decent character. I think she can fight a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, 89, 73. But we should still be able to like rip her apart. Are we? Yeah. Too easy. And with this, I think we should be able to resolve the next fight. Uh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and now this army can reinforce the garrison. Yeah, we're very close to finishing with the painting in this corner. Fill in your corners first. Cool, cool. Low auto, yeah, perfect. Occupy, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, these guys have movement, yeah. Yeah, wait, we can nab a couple more. Uh, yeah, and the thing is, you can go here. This guy is going to have to actually roll it out. So let's see. Blade of Realities. Melee defense 45. That's not a lot of melee defense. Trickster Helm. Yeah. There is no way this guy gets stomped, right? It's been a while since I've sent a guy out without a mount. Been a freaking while. Bok bok. No, we have the summons. Too easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Brawl, brawl, brawl. Wait. Comet. No, they're interrupting us. Okay, never mind. Now we're good. Yeah, the comet did 15,000 damage. These guys have like 9,000, 7,000 health each. That did them in. And we only managed to do 8,000 damage with the guy with the Blade of Realities. Pretty quick fight. Hargarneth, yeah, and next turn we have them, right? Next turn, they're going down to 0 settlements. This is within range. Is in your bottle. Grond next turn will be able to reinforce. This is next turn. This is next turn easily. We're getting this turn, and this guy. We're going to get scammed. They're going to retreat, and then we're going to. Oh, we got scammed. Popcar. So close.
Ridiculous.
Admiral. Janfa.
Never.
Yeah, we're going to have to do this manually. Okay, but I think we'll just leave it for later. That's not a big deal. Hagriff. Yeah. If they attack us, we'll get them. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. The last guy doesn't matter. Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Preservation, Preservation, Preservation. Yeah, just make them a little bit tankier. And if we're offered literally any kind of auto-resolve, we just take it. Even if we lose characters here, it doesn't matter. If red crested, yeah. Go for... I overshot by a lot. Swift, 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 Swift. How come no auto-resolve? Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to YOLO. These units, we're going to delete them after the fight. Let's just go all in. I take like caveman, 0 strat, see what happens. Okay, we want to go here. Yeah, are we going to get shredded? You wanna go here? You wanna go here? One of these units. 5. It's a skink. Yeah, long live the Boxigors. They're going to get killed immediately. Okay, who do we heal? Yeah, let's heal them up a little bit. Uh-huh. Imagine we actually don't lose that many entities here on the boxes. Yeah. What would that look like? Yeah, but we're nothing. Like, so far, so good. Like, actually, so far, so good. This guy... Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't want to be grounded. Okay, and I'm just going to use the summons to prevent some of the enemies from shooting. I think that's big value. Okay, come on, get the gate. Get the freaking gate. Oh, ate a fireball. Easiest fireball of my life. It just hit them with a comet. Come on, where is our comet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, got him. Okay, now these guys need to get drawn into the settlement. You can go here. You wanna run around a little bit? Uh-huh. Yeah, the proxies are not going to have a good time here. Are they? Are our proxies having a good time? Kinda? They are? Kinda? Okay, grr. Get in there, friend. Yeah. Fly around. Yeah, but this is very our movement is very limited here. Yeah, the boxes didn't do freaking squat. They they absorbed some range damage. Yeah, this guy did more damage than all the boxes together. I'm not complaining. Not complaining, just facts. Okay, yeah, and it went a lot nicer than I thought it would go. It would be. Yeah, but we're still deleting the army. It's a dead end. We're deleting the army. I'm also. I think we might delete the Skink Oracle, the Skink Chief, if we need the hero capacity. I don't like deleting the characters, even though. Yeah. Wait. Should I just delete the characters? Yeah, they're eating away at our upkeep for nothing. Wait, so 16,000 into 6,000. Easy. But number of armies 104, 400,000 additional upkeep. So each army with delete would be at least like 5,000 gold less that will pay per turn. Wait, sorry. We want to finish everything in the corner. Okay. Wait. Do we have a healer here? No, we don't. Uh, that makes things a little bit more complicated. Hey, simply. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Briar sheath and ammunition. Where are you at? There we go. The ranger skewer also gives us range, which yeah, another perk. Yeah, but welcome everybody. What we're doing is yeah, conquering the world. Wait, scintillating shield, and 2 banners of swiftness. But yeah, we're in the hopefully final hours of capturing the world. We just have a couple of issues to deal with. And there we go. Yeah. What were you guys playing? Were you also warhammering? This guy can stay here. Fuck you, and you want to stay in the outskirts. So one guy does want to stay inside of the forest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, easy. Yeah, get the admiral. And you want to run away. And then you also want to run away. Get the barrier back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been hearing some hiccups on maps with a lot of trees whenever I'm fast forwarding. Blood skinks. Okay. Let's drop some nukes. Come on, come on, come on. Holy hell, these guys are doing such a good job sticking up. Yeah, it's definitely appreciated. Okay. One more comet. Hey, thanks for the follow. And yeah, so that we can possibly auto resolve these guys in the next fight. Let's wipe some of them. Yeah, they were in mastering or something. They were not marched out, right? The ship thingy. Yeah, switch around them. Okay, those are wiped out. And yeah. 200. Oh, easy. Yeah, easily out resolvable problem. 8,000 bucks, almost 10,000 bucks with the ransom. I don't know. Feels so bad dismissing blessed units. And yeah, we'll leave everybody here for well, undismissed for the moment. These Dagrax and I'm going to keep the Dread Saurian here in hope that we might get an auto resolve here, and then we'll just chuck him out later. There we go. We also need to secure Mother Ostenkia. Get her. Okay, so corner is done. Next turn, I think we are yeah, getting everybody here next turn for sure. Nice rock. Pompous. Do we need a level 14 guy here? Level 17, yeah. Let's get the level 17 guy. And yeah, we're good. Are good. We need to find a Oracle King. We need to dismiss one somewhere. Oh. This guy can be sent in. This no. It's going to be too late. Yeah, that's okay. Everybody. Yeah, we can delete them. It's not going to make a difference. I'm not going to delete these guys because I'm kind of hoping for an auto resolve here. If I don't delete them, but we definitely don't really need those units.
My dark path is
Strength 21.
Your words cannot change it.
Yeah. So I think pretty much everybody is dead. Um, Creeping. Oh, I wonder if we need a skink oracle here to help out a lot, a little bit with the Forest of Gloom. These guys are fine. Okay, and there we go. -1 faction. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, and then we don't need this guy at all. Do that. Yeah. Well, so we can basically delete a lot of the armies that are in areas. There is something. You can keep an army wherever. Sometimes roaming armies spawn, so it's not like the absolutely worst idea to keep something somewhere. But yeah, going to have this guy 24. Let's just get him kicked out. I don't like it. I really don't like it deleting the characters. Because my brain knows that we're never going to use the character again, but my brain also wants to keep him because it's decently high level. Okay, Throat. Can you reach Throat? Yes, you can. Perfect. Who can we stick into Fort Ostros? Okay. Then who has most movement after that guy? Okay. Go over, take all the units. Yeah, and we hope we'll be able to get to Throat after we take Ostrosk. You can go get the fort. And you can go wait, you don't even want to help out. You just want to march towards the Hell Pit. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I should have given them some items before I did the auto. But it doesn't matter. We'll get Throt.
I am Throt, the
Oh yeah,
unclean.
perfect. So the Dunkling guy,
Ogre.
he is marched out. He's not going to be able to run away from us.
Throw enemy thing, and I'm too
Hey, meet you.
smart clever for that.
He will reach the point that the world conquest is inevitable. Yeah, honestly, it was inevitable like turn 20. It's inevitable whenever we start the campaign. What we're going for is less turns on the timer. And there is no realistic chance you lose a. If you try hard campaign. Um, Shucks. I thought we would get an auto here. These guys are being overvalued by a lot. Yeah, but the current decisions, they're not decisions on whether we win. They're decisions on how to maximize winning. Kinda, pretty much. Okay, wait. Let me get everybody in. I don't want to accidentally get him killed. Yeah, maybe the auto resolve knows something we don't. Uh-huh. Holy hell. That is a lot of damage. Okay, you can go on the Ratlings, you can go on the Warp Grinders. Go, 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 go. Get him, boys, get him. Here, attack. Are you going to abandon all settlements after finishing painting the map? No, nah. Yeah, do you know that I've lost most of the... like, I did a format on my computer a year ago. Well, like 6 months ago. And I lost most of my saves. Yeah, I need to make sure to maybe keep them somewhere. I'm not a very nostalgic person, but yeah, why not? Coward. uh, we've been building this for so long. Yeah, it's okay not to disassemble it. Don't you have any issues? Yeah, Oxyotl does not have red territory. No issues with red territory. Uh, Shucks, man. They want us to take this seriously. Kotakar skinks.
No! Doomed!
Uncanny. Shana.
Ilksasun! Isasur!
Okay, I believe this is close defeat. Okay. Let's go kill Throt and we'll come back to Trug.
Retuk us quasur!
You're just messing with me, Dotik? Do you think this is a game? Do you think this is a game? How dare you, sir?
Look attack!
Okay, Destiny. Reservation. You have been told, in fact, this is a game? Yeah.
Kalquasuras!
Do know, man. Do know. Do you think the internet would agree with you? My internet experiences are telling me no. This is not just a game. This is very serious business over here. Divine Plague. Okay. Let's go in. Hope for the best. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hey, we got a banner of swiftness somewhere along the line. Didn't even notice. Auto resolve. Nope. Yep. Let's go pawn some Throt. Hauser told you so. Damn it, Hauser. He's scamming again. He's trolling again. We've talked about this. You know what? Let's wait for the gang. I don't want. Oh, he's not on a mount. This guy is a remnant from 5 turns ago, whenever I was dismounting people, so we spend less monies. Okay, he can get out. Let's get the health on this guy up a little bit, and we'll go brawl. What will be your first campaign after DLC, and why is it the Shala? Yeah, we'll see. No, I thought like Wolfric or Sail would be my first campaign, but I'm considering our boy Aislan a little bit. He seems to have some fun things to show. Whoa. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Use muggles. Yeah, I wanna do all of them at the same time. Like, how do you pick which you do first there? I had oh, did you guys see the showcase? Whoa. Nope, that's not going to happen. We had a comment. Did you guys see the Slanesh showcase? Yeah, that stuff seems pretty good. I took a peek at it before the stream. I didn't have time uh, to do a proper watch. Okay, heal. Uh, any chance we can get Trot? No chance. Okay. Then let's heal these guys a little bit. And we are good. I don't know if Trot has any armies. Trot is a little bit spooky. We don't want to get any of our guys ambushed. And the divide and conquer strategy that Skaven have on the campaign map makes them very hard to deal with whenever you have multiple lords. It's not a probably the scariest thing is like Skaven, Beastman, and Aislan. Was there anybody else like Aislan with ambush stance with ambush attack? Was Aislan the only exception? Oh, Banner of Swiftness. Speaking of, yoink. Huh? And yeah, you can go to the help it. Over here. And we need 1,000 more gold to be able to pay our troops. Okay, so this is the plan. Let's see. We're going to give a bunch of Blade of Realities to guys. Destiny, Preservation, and then everybody's going to get a healing potion. Where you at? You get a healing potion, you get a healing potion, yeah. This is one way to get healing on your guys, right? This guy is too wounded. He's going to have to get a Doomsinger or Death Singer. Either way. Destiny. That's okay. And let's unequip a bunch of plex. Oh, didn't I give him preservation? Must have skipped it. Preservation, Destiny, Blade of Realities. Yeah, just put whatever on the guy. And Carnosaur can get the other healing item. Yeah, honestly, these guys are just too powerful. 22. That's fine. Close defeat, close defeat. Yeah, just barrel everybody into the settlement. We'll deal with it later. Oh, they have Gorich. Wait. They have Gorich. They do have Ratlings. Yeah, maybe be teeny weeny careful here. One minute. Yeah, we're cutting a little bit of time by spawning them here instead of here. Yeah, I think it's well. All of these guys can eat their healing potions. And then, yeah, we'll just Wait for our fellow lizardman. Don't shoot. Point in wasting ammunition. Okay, you're here. Yeah, these guys are enough. We can send them and they can start brawling. Get in there. And this guy is probably on a flying mount. He can... Is he? Yeah, so he can come in from anywhere. 4, 3. Yeah, got them. Without banners of swiftness, I didn't give them banners of swiftness. You can really feel the difference in speed. How are we doing? Is Gorich beating us up a little bit? He's beating us a little bit up. Okay. Gorich doesn't have regen, right? I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy peasy. Okay. The poison wind is hitting us a little bit. I'm going to bring the pterodons. They can add a little bit of DPS. Who are we missing? Nobody. Okay, this guy can get sent out. Okay. You can brawl. These guys can brawl. And there we go. GG. Yeah, we don't need to stay in the fight any longer. Clan Molder. So these guys have a couple more settlements. Clan Molder, they're among the last ones that we've declared war on. So yeah, they have the privilege of surviving a little bit longer. Occupy. Throw and secured. Yeah, easy peasy. How many settlements do they have? 4. Sorry, misclick. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can see they have an army over here. Uh-huh. So this army is too far away from us to do anything against us. You can march over here.
Visa, you bottle.
And I'm just going to unequip the items off of the guy, just in case the unthinkable happens. It's Skaven coming, try to get us. Yeah, go the long way. No freaking way, man. So close. Yeah, not helping it. You can get increased mobility. Hey Rex, looks to be about a turn a day. Yeah, it's almost exactly a turn a day. Low, got him. And this guy. Uh, uh-huh. So this guy is going to go straight for the Riding Fortress, and we'll get a new army here. So this guy is going to take this settlement in 2 turns. Yeah, shucks, man. We're going to get a little bit stuck here. I really hope it doesn't take more than 3 turns. Yeah. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Blade of Reality. Blade of Reality. Did I give this guy Briar Sheath? Yeah. Then Ammunition. Then Preservation, just in case. We'll get him to Brawl. Trickster Helm and Divine Luck. This guy, we can also get a little bit of there we go, spell intensity. Swiftness, skills. Spawn Brother is pretty good. Woundmaker is okay. We do have the Comet. We don't need missile resistance. Oh, and it's a settlement fight. Easy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think they can make a barricade here as well, right? So let's just get rid of the barricade, then we can get the Oracle in the fight. Come on. We don't have we have some Winds of Magic. We don't have too much Winds of Magic here, but we do have healing. So yeah, not a big deal. You can grab a heal. Oh, snipe the character. Easy. Grab a heal. Go for the Exalted Plague Bearers. We're going. Oh, it's the tower. I was like, Kugat is not here. What the hell? Do we? Yeah. We need the guy to go into melee. We have a pre-combat. He needs to go into melee because he's out of ammunition. Yeah, we don't want him to be AFK. and then we can just heal them. Okay, where is everybody? Uh, what's happening? Oh, yeah, they crumbled. That's where they went. I was looking at the spells a little bit. Suddenly, everybody was gone. Got him. The Megad host. They have a couple of settlements. The problem with the settlements is they're far away. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed ancient Stegadon. Perfect. Province secured. We got a new Blade of Realities. Yeah, one. Yeah, so if we recruit one more army, we can get this settlement and this settlement in 2 turns. No. This is what we need. So we need to get both of the armies to go for the Gallows 3. So both armies are going to reach here next turn. Then we get Gallows 3. And then turn 53, we'll be able to take these 2 settlements. Otherwise, this settlement might be too far away. Okay. It doesn't matter what we get. But we want to transfer the units over. This guy is powerful enough. This guy can solo anything in the game, any army in the game. We want the backup on the other dude. Did we set up a fight here that we didn't take? This guy needs items. You have a Stegadon, you don't. Yeah, we'll just do a Stega rush here. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Destiny, Destiny, Reservation, Reservation, and I'm going to give this guy a healing potion. Yeah, he's going to take a little bit of damage. It'll be okay. Yeah, let's go in. I didn't get Banners of Swiftness, but we are going to brawl Banners of... Oh, it's a settlement. Not that the Banners of Swiftness are not value in every situation. Okay, go get him. Yeah, this guy, the Stegadon, the ancient Stegadon with a red crested skin, disgusting damage. Disgusting amounts of damage. And they're also very easy to use. Like you just they very rarely get cornered. There is not a lot of units that can hold them down, that can prevent them from escaping. Yeah, very good unit all around. I guess this guy should have gotten a healing potion as well. We were right there anyway. I'm going to eat the healing potion because I'm a little bit afraid these guys might crumble on us. And we're almost out of ammunition on the Stegaron. Yeah, there we go. They're crumbling. GG. Yeah, Legion of Chaos. They had a lot of armies last turn. I think we got rid of all of the armies except for one.
Skinks!
Wait, can we check?
Elevated beyond
It says
mortal
strength
pleasures.
rank 22, so maybe not. Yeah, this is not cool, by the way. We're getting yeah, one turn
A crude attempt to subjugate.
the Crystal Spires does have an okay garrison, so we might be fine. These guys are healers. This Ancient Stegadon is a pretty good damage dealer. And the Croxy.
Ill considered.
Yeah, we have to kill these guys. Yeah, gotta do it.
Aquasur.
Okay, you're going into the settlement. Going to do this. Yoink. Oh, we did take a lot of damage there.
Suras itza.
Any chance of an auto? No. It's okay. We can get them. Hey, welcome back, man. It's you again. It's you again.
Skinks! Plato Conca! Duck low!
To old court.
Close defeat. Yeah, we have a healer. We have a decent amount of Winds of Magic. This is yeah. Let's just go for it. Let's do it. Karate. No, it's not a karate frog. Shucks, man. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Hello!
Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Yeah, everybody gets a Blade of Realities.
Passion.
And then everybody gets a Armor of Destiny Preservation combo.
Skink lot!
Preservation, Preservation, Destiny, Destiny. And
Karazu.
that guy is going. We'll keep him out of the fight. And then get all the swiftness banners. No, it was this guy that we gave stuff to. Okay, easy. Hey, Griff. They're not reinforcing. Yeah, no reinforcements. Everybody is inside of the castle. Okay, let's see. Can we get everybody to spawn a little bit closer? No. Uh, we can meet them in the middle. These guys can go break the wall on their side. Meet them in the middle. So, can start healing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away. Yeah, these guys can get out of the map. The skinks are invisible. They don't need to get out of the map. Slum guy is 48 now. Let's just let's scoot the old-fashioned way. Scoot, scoot. Okay, let's meet them in the middle. Okay, we can get in over here, start rampaging. Get in, get in. And yeah, we basically just want to get everybody to heal up a little bit. And then we can just smash them. 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty serious. The Carnosaurs are very bulky, very easy targets. Oh, they nuked their own units. Nice. Okay, yeah. I told you. This guy is getting annihilated. And let me check something. 25, 20, 38. Yeah, he has almost maximum range damage mitigation. And he's still eating so much damage. Insane. Okie dokie. Yeah, Lizardman army assemble. Let's go. Dino army assemble. So let's kill their characters. That's one. That's another. We don't need those guys. You wanna get a heal. And I think we're pretty close to a win here. Kill this unit. Okay. Kill this unit. Yeah, let's split them up a little bit. You don't have to be that careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. Yeah, and we even managed to heal everybody up a little bit. Uh, not that does it matter? I think it doesn't matter. All they have left over is garrisons. Yeah, and garrisons can't attack you yet. Province secured. Perfection. We can maybe look into dismissing some of the units here.
Garun Kani! Sanuika!
These guys, we're going to march them into the front. Worry about them too much.
Pakar skinks. Hareka.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, let's get rid of these two armies. So these two armies. Can we find another army on the map? Here, Drazoth has something.
Possible.
Yeah, Mr. Sigvard Bieber has a little bit of something. And
Pakar skinks.
yeah, Grimgor. Grimgor is recruiting. Yeah, so we're going to want to be a little bit more careful here. But we got where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got like 2 Blade of Realities back to back. We're going to be able to secure a lot of armies with those. Oh, 2 more armies than we usually could. Ancient Stegadon. Oh, too beautiful. Destiny. Give them all preservations and give them yeah. This build is the make me tanky enough so that we don't care if we take a little bit of damage build. Yeah, you just go into the enemy and you're like 100%. You have 100% chance of killing the enemy before they kill you. Pyrrhic victory. Just don't ask for a character. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, Angrim. Oh, shucks. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Banner of Swiftness. Okay. Go down here. Give this guy admin. Just in case. And he already has renowned and feared. So this guy has maximum the maximum amount of movement range that he can get. Yeah, and currently we have 30 factions to go. 20, no, 28 to go. Oops, wait. Let me change. 28. Yeah, I'll be updating the Twitch title with the yeah, we'll start doing the final countdown. This guy very close but not close enough. What a fuck. Where do we need him?
Flicks the hair.
Okay, let's take an auto resolve here. Tower of Crack. I think if we reinforce with this army, Tower of Crack might get auto resolve, and this guy has to go in anyway. So, bit of realities, destiny, preservation, and a healing potion. Yeah, healing potion. All right. And a banner of swiftness. Um, Overshot. And we have one skill point. Huh. What can we do with it? Skink leader, beast tamer. Can give him spawn brother for later, in case we put a hero in his army. Um, you know what? Wait, this guy is a he's a boyar. Yeah, he's a boyar, 20 level 29. One of the guys that came back to life. Bear versus Stegadon. Who wins? Okay, eat the healing potion. Get the bear. Get the bear rider guy. Got him. And yeah, that's about it. Holy hell. One charge. That was the perfect charge. It wiped the whole unit out. Yeah, the Stegadon, the funny part is he doesn't even need the Blade of Realities. It just it's such a freaking good mount. It's like a mini mammoth or a mini stone tusk. Got him. Got him. Oh, secured. Little bears watching in the background. The humanity. Okay, well in defeat. Yeah, they're hold up in there. So we have healing. Yeah, let's just go damage again. Uh, there, movement speed. Blade of Realities. We need two of them. Observation, Destiny, and the plaque. Get the plaque. Level 9 Sage Shield. And this guy is going to get a mirror build to the proxy. There we go. And also we'll get all the speed banners that we can carry. Oh, beautiful. Wait, can we soften it? There. Enemy killed in battle. Reproductile. Yeah, because these guys are pretty much stuck in a dead end. You can go here. Wait. Getchin, this settlement. We have one more lord that can recruit this turn. Yeah. This guy is not going to be able to. We have a lot of armies here. So Volksgrad, and then we can have armies that are going to march out over here, march over here. But we for sure can conquer everybody here within, like, if not 2-3 turns, right? Uh, I think the minimum we can win is by turn 53, but it's probably going to get something is bound to get dragged out a couple of extra turns, like either this area or uh, or this area. Shucks, man. Okie dokie. Yeah, not reaching the settlements by a couple of movement points. Pretty interesting. Wapakara skank. Is it time? It might be time to just go and declare war on everybody. Yeah, we're still medium reliability. So we're aiming for sub turn 55, right? That means we can't confederate anybody else. Yeah, there we go. Very low reliability. I wonder if our reliability goes high whenever there is nobody else. Actually, the diplomacy tab gets grayed out. You don't have access to diplomacy. So technically, it doesn't matter that will be unreliable. Technically, we'll get them on a technicality. 12. Reservation, reservation, reservation. There will be nobody left to be unreliable with. Oh, and last but not least, 1, 3, 3. Whoop. Tehenauen. Yeah, such a shame that that we didn't get all of the Pokemon. That we didn't get all of the legendary lords. DLC in 2 weeks? Yeah, man, I can't wait. I actually can't wait. Yeah, but we're going to get to... Yeah, we'll get to it soon. It's almost here. Okay, Tehenauen. We are getting there. Okay, dude is bullying us. Look at the time, yeah. What's taking it so long? Okay, you wanna do this? Wanna do this? Huh? Yeah, no, I don't want to mess around too much. It would be pretty funny if we mess around too much and then lose. There we go. Yeah, this is such a waste. Such a freaking waste. These guys could have been ours. Yeah, we could have deleted them ourselves. Apotheosis, what did Overcast do? Extended cast range? Nobody cares. You have 2 weeks to finish your campaign you started a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, I also have weeks to finish my campaign. Uh, how many more weeks until the Oxy campaign gets done? I think we might be finishing it tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Bless you too. You heard that even through the... Yeah, I don't catch it every time. I'm sorry. You started a campaign a month ago. I think we started it on the 1st. So like 20 days ago. This is a 20-day campaign. Yeah. Playing these guys is serious business.
Reductus quassur. Quassur.
Are these guys done? Are they just stranded?
Okay. Proxical.
Yeah, there we go. We can, I guess we can reduce the predicted income. Yeah, you're done. Okay, 100. Let me check something. Okay, we're at 195,000 gold. We're going to dismiss one army. But this is fake news. Okay, so that was 5,500 gold that we reduced by dismissing the one guy. So each lord costs us like 5,000 bucks, just the lord, without any of the units.
Fixation. Kiligrat.
If you recruit a unit here, uh,
Quapakar skek.
okay, let's see. Wait. Okay. You wanna go? You wanna go deep? You wanna try and go deep?
Jokmaksta.
But Nakai is going to pop out from somewhere and properly mess us up, right?
Calquasuras. Zitek. Julak los quets.
Quapakar skek.
Ah, sucks, man.
Calquasur.
Quapakar skek. Qua kikaksatak. Unkane.
Densra.
Carly.
Okie dokie. So, we're not going to declare war on these guys this turn.
Shadex nerets.
I think we can try and find Nakai first. Yeah, don't get blindsided.
It's claw.
Swakpakar skinks.
Oh, these guys are from Distant.
Cleoakbar.
So this is what we need to do. Formed one, and you can go in this direction. So we'll be able to get Krogar's armies, well, most of the Krogar armies this turn. That's going to make things a little bit easier. Then these guys have one more settlement.
Swakpakar skinks.
One, yeah. Uh, Trucks, man. Trucks.
To old god.
Where do we have armies that we haven't moved? Yeah, let's just go one by one. Oh, never mind. Can do it this way. Yeah, let's do the Krogar fight. Mr. Tokchik. Yeti Peak, wait. Uh, Yeti Peak is a broken settlement. We just need anybody to go touch it. Huh?
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Skills. The Blade of Realities, Armor of Destiny, Preservation, and Potion of Healing. Yeah, we'll be able to take the Titan's Notch this turn. We we got a little bit lucky. We got a little bit lucky. Okay. Oops. You want a Potion of Healing. Trickster Helm is going to be perfect. Preservation. Blade of Realities. And we'll give you hope. 2 banners of swiftness. But yeah, the Kus, this guy, 29, 37. He's going to give us the few movement points that we need to get to the Titan's Notch. Yeah, let's see Cybertusk back. Where is the other guy? Going to get in from here. Cool, cool, cool. And we do have a healing potion and wait. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Even if we don't end the turn on full health, we'll be fine. I have a very cunning plan. Extremely cunning. You're doing great. We're missing. We're missing some ogres. They should have 2 or 3 more ogre. Oh no, this was a camp. This is not a garrison. Yeah. This one is special. They don't have the same units as the garrison. Okay. We need to go through the barricade, get to this guy, win the game. Yeah, I mean, holy hell, it's taking so much time to go through the barricade. Yeah, make the barricade fear us a little bit. Is it going to go quicker if it's just the one guy breaking it down? They seem to be rotating instead of hitting before. No, I don't think this is making it that much quicker either. Okay, let's go. Bonk. Pick on someone your own size. Okay, finish him. And the fight. GG. Yeah, now Goldtooth has a full army stack. That's going to be able to reach us. But what we're going to do is, if he comes for us, we'll just give him the settlement. We'll just surrender. And that way these guys are going to survive. And then next turn, whenever we can be the taking ones, we'll figure something out. We'll give them items or something. We'll figure it out. Release captives, sure. Trade gained. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're unable to reach the settlement. Worst case scenario. For them. Best case scenario for us. Decisive. Okay. Don't be in a fight. It's an open field fight, yeah. These ones are a little bit quicker. So they have iron guts. These guys are definitely a little bit spooky. But 2 Croxigors versus 1 iron gut, and then we just kill the other guys. Should be alright. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, we're not waiting. Three, 4. Ogre bulls. Where are the iron? Oh, there they are. This is pretty interesting. This guy pulled aggro. Let's help out. Oh, easy, Garm. Yeah, I mean the Croxigors are such good units. Yeah, I think they're definitely like it's an interesting dynamic because they start off very strong, they get a lot stronger into the mid game, But then after your characters, after your lords start getting level 20 and above, the Croxigors lose a lot of their value in comparison to your other lords. So they're like the starter lord, and then you want to help help everybody out with the Croxies, and then the Croxies are kind of phased out late game. I'm speaking if you're going for like ideal army
You ain't
comps.
no tyrant.
You ain't no tyrant. Seventh Blade of Realities. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so this guy is unable to reach us. Just in case, I'll have the Croxy stay out outside of the settlement. Just in case. Yeah, so these guys are getting killed next turn. This is going to be done. This is going to be done next turn. Yes, yes, yes. This is also a yes.
Matic ma.
Stay inside to heal up a little bit more. And then,
Quackpacar skinks.
yeah, yes, yes. Okay, also, then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, these 3 settlements. This is the settlement that I'm a little bit more worried about.
Aquasura.
Okay, do you know what we need to do? And I must remember this. We need to bounce off of this settlement. It's going to retreat us over here, hopefully, and then march over towards the haunted forest. Like, we have to do that with this guy, so that we don't get stuck chasing the haunted forest for an additional turn. Wait, take this. That's going to be 51. 3. Yeah, I think we should do it. And then this settlement, we can just yoink it with whoever.
Lastly, chuck.
Yeah, these guys are just taking upkeep and space. Yeah, they're just a distraction. They're not really doing anything. That's why we got rid of them. These armies, yeah, same. Fortunately,
Tickle.
administrator. Yeah. Plus we can reduce the upkeep.
Cosma skink.
Not a bad deal.
Pure took. Oxyotl sore.
Okay, screw that guy. Screw that guy. They're low levels. Screw that guy as well. And then, oh, and the RR can get wrecked. Yeah, I'm going to sit. But we'll just be paying for them for no reason. These guys are such good levels. Why? Painful there. Okay, yeah, keep going. How are we doing on rebellions, by the way? Control, yeah, control is good. We are winning on the control game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to be too many turns.
Basuras. Reduc us quasur.
Hey, Julix. Does anybody know how many settlements? Yeah, 565.
Luchamucho.
Presently. We'll have a couple more. More than 21, yeah. We are at 479, so yeah. We're close. We're getting there. Okay, next.
You old god.
Next. Yeah, I want to go to those guys a little bit later. You are too far to help. Get dismissed.
Skink.
Yeah, sure.
Sigal.
Uh-huh. Okay, and this is how we do this. You're going to siege.
Crusacho.
You're going to attack. Okay, yeah, this is going to be slightly dangerous. Transformation, Cloak of Doom.
Shanix knew it.
Oh, and this guy doesn't have a mount. Reprodactyl, Horde 1. I think he needs to be on land. Speed, Warrior's Crest. Okay, works.
Shanix.
So, Scintillating Shield, Blade of Realities. This guy gets Briar Sheath and infinite ammunition. Okay, yeah. This is the last hard fight we'll do probably this playthrough. Talisman of Preservation is going to be decent, and Enchanted item. Let's get the Trickster Shard. Okay, and then we need 4 banners of Swiftness. This guy, Great Shield. He also wants a Blade of Realities. The Cloak, Obsidian Lodestone, and a Trickster Helm. Yeah. That's the best we can do for the guys. This is a trap. No. This is a trap. If we take the auto resolve, we can't. We're not allowed to. That's actually way more than you thought. Yeah. There's like the world is huge. The world of Warhammer currently is freaking huge. Huh? And they can't outspeed us with anything. Deep. Uh, okay. Wait. This guy got split up. Yeah, that's his first and last mistake. And I'm just going to play this smart. Don't risk it. I'm a little bit afraid of getting tangled up in with the spearman and the Croxy. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with them unless I have to, and we don't have to. Whoa. Huh? Let's lead them away from the map exit. Yeah, we want to be able to wipe them out entirely. There we go. Yeah. Get them. Wipe them out. And yeah, the hard part is next. Yeah, we really need this guy to get level 10. If he gets level 10, it's going to be a lot easier for us. If he gets level 10, he's going to be on a flying mount. He's going to be... yeah, they won't be able to catch him for the most part.
Do it, Zek.
Okay, moment of truth. Level 9. Yeah. What do they have?
Kahunkanny.
Okay, wait. I'm going to give this guy also a barrier build. Cloak of Feathers. Yeah, maybe we can get some value out of him. Also, speaking of value, Forbidden Rod. Yeah, we have barrier on him anyway. We can use him as a a bit of a battery. Why not? Piercing, there, and you got a level up. Yeah, a little extra health. BT, extra health. So this is the scary part. We need to kill Krogar somehow. And the cold one, Rider. We got this one. Krogar should be slightly stronger than our generic lord, right? So that's the matchup right there. Okay, 3. This guy is 4. This guy is yeah, do we start kakaing? No. Whoops. Wait, that was a lot of damage. Do we start kakaing Krogar? Yeah, start dealing a little bit of chip damage to the guy. Ho ho ho! Dog it. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the Cold One Spear Riders. Who was king? Okay, let's see if we can drag these guys away. Wait, what? They hit a comet on the summon unit. Okay. Thank you very freaking much. We are so everybody is quicker than Krogar, except for the guy that needs to kill Krogar. Wait, and why are we not dealing? Are we just missing him? 25, 25. Yeah. Where is the damage? Wait, are you immune? Oh, his contact effect immune. Oh. Oh. There goes that plan. We're going to have to kill Krogar last. Okay, wait. Dude has 8,000 health. How much is the Kaka going to deal damage to him? Zero? Okay, yeah, let's drag Krogar away. Nothing else. Yeah, and then yeah, what happened? What happened with the Kaka? Yeah, it's dealing like 2 damage per tick. Ish. We're going to have a yeah, Krogar is going to be an actual problem. I called it, but I'm not happy about calling it. Cosmos King. Whoa. 2 damage per the tick, yeah. Pretty low. Also, don't forget this guy. The tick, where is the damage? Whoa. Wait, we don't have healing, so Yeah, play smart, play smart. Okay. Oh wait, this is risky. Fast forwarding and badly for us. You know what? Getting two guys chased is a waste.
Calculis. Sarteka. Trio ek joktoka.
Kuasking! Jok tok hash!
At last time. Britol kusul.
Get your barrier back, friend. Uh-huh. It might happen that we don't have enough damage to kill this guy before the timer runs out, by the way. Would that be funny? Oh ho 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 ho. That's a good way to get killed, friend. Scaly on scaly action. Yeah. Yeah, we did go in alliances with all the lizardmen very early on. So yeah, this is a this is a rarity, this playthrough. But like we're going to close out the playthrough by doing a whole bunch of minion fights against the defenders of the old plan. Their settlements, we won't be able to yoink them for free. So don't worry, a lot of scaly on scaly action coming up. A lot. Did you get Krog? You know what? We didn't. We did not get Krog. Hey, Tsukihime. What happened? 500 viewers on YouTube. I think the algorithm is picking me up. Yeah. I'm keeping a lot of sleeping people company right about now. And I'm glad to have them. Yeah, welcome everybody. That's as far as I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what would be actually smart idea? If we started kakaiing the blob. Uh-huh.
Tok tok hash!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Masko! Jok tok!
87, 60. Yeah, the speed difference is not that big. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Vorklax!
No, 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 friend, no, friend. Wait, we do have barrier. Okay, in case we got hit a little bit. Um, okay, I want to go away from the right. Right.
Dartek!
Yeah, and we do need to speed up killing everybody here.
Sarshuk! Ka!
Uh-huh. Okay, do we get... let me try to get these guys grouped up a little bit better. Okay, wait, get out. Huh?
Sartek!
Thread the needle, thread the needle. And decent, decent caca. I'm not going to complain. This guy's going to get barrier, finish these dudes. And yeah, just keep grouping everybody up. Can you charge through these guys and kill them without getting stuck? Yes, you can. You beautiful dino. Okay, a little bit more. You are taking a lot of damage. Okay, wait. We need to get him away. No. You need to get your barrier back.
Formatu!
I'm going to activate the warrior's crest thingy. That way, hopefully, his barrier lasts a little bit longer. Okay, and then we want to spread the shots around. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You can charge the skinks. Got him? No. Okay, shoot them once and then move on. This guy. Let's get all of the winds of magic that we can on the map. These are blessed Soros with shields. Okay. No, no, just keep him safe. Uh-huh. Tech. Okay, oops. Let's try to get him out. Get his barrier back. Can we switch these guys? Okay, if we can switch the aggro. This guy has less health. Yeah, but he has more barrier because he has the scintillating shield. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to try and scam these guys a little bit. Deal a little bit of damage. Whoa. Wait, this can end up not going well. Doing all this and then getting murdered by Krogar would be hilarious. Yeah, depends who you're asking, right? Maybe. I can definitely see this being funnier for some people than others. Yeah. Look, man, I'm here to entertain. Yeah, I don't mind. Whoa. Yeah. Speaking of getting killed by Krogar, right? You wanna go there? Wanna go there? Whoa. Kaka? I think it's an okay Kaka. You wanna go back? You wanna go back also? Wait. Whoa. Krogar, no friend. Oh, he's not unbreakable. Oh, easy. Okay. Not even close, cough. Do we need to kill them? Yeah, get in his feet. Bite his feet. Don't let him out. Nibble on his footsies. Get him. Schmuck wasn't even unbreakable. Get immunity to contact effect was not even unbreakable. Wait, what happened? You know what? We'll let it go. $12,000. Let's just do a clean occupy. Enemy killed. Pterodon. Defeated Krogar. Cool, cool, cool. And we know there's a whole army over here, which we're obviously not going to be able to get to. Um,
Uncanny. Sikasar. Azerma. Skink lots.
yeah, so here's the deal.
Sick.
Do we need to get to this settlement next turn? You know what? I messed up. Should have sent this guy down here. Can we do that?
You bottle.
Oh, I messed up. Should have sent this guy down here so that we can get into these settlements a little bit sooner. Yeah, I tunnel visioned onto the flag, onto the army. Okay, let me just check one thing. 29, okay, yeah. 29, this is with us, so 28 still remaining. Okay, dokie. We did that. We're at war, we're at war. We wanna go for these guys now. This is movement speed. Movement speed is acceptable. It's pretty nice. Swiftness, 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 swiftness. We don't have a well. We do have a way to heal them. Actually, we do. Okay. Realities, destiny, preservation, and divine plague. And I'm going to use the skinks. We'll abuse the chameleon skinks here. They're 80 range. These guys are 130. Yeah, we're going to be okay. Seven, 8, 4, 3. Let's have these guys heal each other a little bit. And if they're not attacking us, $115, yes, they do outrange us. I'm going to heal them before we do anything. Okay, heal the blessed ancient Stegadon. Okay, and I'm going to get these guys ready on this side. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so they went for it. They went for us. Hola, skinks. You wanna go for the shades. Shades are extremely dangerous here. Yeah, Ancient Stegadon actually going to go down. Let's see if we can zone. These guys want to go reinforce as quickly as possible. Finish getting healed up. Okay, we really need not to get interrupted. You guys can run away. Yeah, let's run away a little bit. Winds of Magic. We have a little bit more Winds of Magic here. That's fine. Yeah, let's get these guys to kill each other. Okay. Format. Yeah, I would really like it if we were not forced to retreat these guys out of the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, at least the Lord is doing pretty well. Let's kill the enemy Lord. He's a slowpoke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We have one comet in us. Where are you? Okay, you wanna go back. And we have a bunch of kills here. Get the enemy Lord. Hopefully these guys distract a little bit. Then the skinks. Then this guy. And I'm just going to chuck these guys in a corner. They can either heal themselves or we can send them out of the map. Either way. So they'll be somewhat fine. Oh, perfect. So this guy, you can heal this guy. 7. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the punish. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to heal the Blessed Ancient Stegadon. The other two guys don't matter as much. Crox is fine. Yeah. Finish some of these guys. Yeah, and maybe we get one more heal here. Wait. Yeah, perfect. 17,000 damage, 34,000 damage. Yeah, Croxy did a lot of work. Plus, he bonked the enemy character, the enemy lord, our little MVP. Um, let's see. Auto. And then can we reach? Yes, we can. Auto. Oh, easy. Perfect.
Retuk us quasur.
And yeah, that's about it. The Forbidden Citadel. There's an army here, which I find pretty interesting. Tested, contested. Yeah, okay, okay. This is, yeah, we're doing great here, great-ish.
None but Slanesh may dominate me. Quackpackar skinks.
Yeah, and how many armies do we have? 99. We have 99 armies. We dismissed, by the way, a good amount of armies. What happened? We're cleaning up. Yeah, a lot of pips not knowing their place, cleaning them all up. Rinky. No, sorry, Rinky. Where were we?
Quackpackar skinks.
So what we're doing now, we're checking if anybody needs items, if anybody's in a compromised position. Oh, what happened with the thick convo? Uh, we were fighting Gorok and we were doing 0 damage to the guy. Yeah, Gorok is a crazy dino. Crazy spooky dinosaurs. What are we doing with this guy?
Sigma forbids this.
No, not possible. Unworkable.
Quasur.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. If this guy takes Wily Village, yeah, we don't care. Okay, you want admin. You also want admin. And then these guys are going to be baking each other up. So let's see. Scintillating shield. Death Singer. I'm going to unequip all the Blades of Realities. Hey package, is Gorok the strongest melee in all the legendary lizardmen? Uh, I'm not sure. I haven't really compared them too much. But Krogar is also very capable in melee. The biggest difference between Krog, uh, I have never pit them one against another. Hard to tell. But the biggest difference is Gorok is extremely tanky and he's very slow. Krogar is very tanky but not extremely tanky, and he's very fast. Uh, that's the biggest difference between the guys. Wait, we want barriers. Okay, you get a barrier. You get a barrier.
Basuras.
Lodestone. Lodestone. This guy can get the trickster shot. Yeah, this is probably the toughest fight that we'll have. If these guys actually attack us at the end turn. Insulating shield. And then Blade of Realities. Yeah. That's why I gave these two guys, the best items that we have here. And then Banner of Swiftness. Banner of... Oh. I need to unequip the Banners of Swiftness. There we go. Gorok and Krog best combo? Yeah.
Densla.
Uh, I completely forgot about Krog. Dude. Feels weird, man. I know why I know why I forgot about Krog. Because we didn't really need him. Like, feels weird though. Still feels weird. Okay, we got to these dudes. Gave them items. Yeah. Hope for the best. Bit late for a croc now, yeah. uh, I don't think we bother. Just something satisfying about blowing up 500 plus reds at a time, yeah. But we did do that. Come on, we did the comet dances a little bit, a few times. Those are good. Those are good enough. Briar Sheath, Blade of Realities. Yeah. Where you add infinite ammunition. And Lucky Arrow. Yeah. This guy doesn't even need anything, but I'm still going to give him Dead Singer, Destiny, Preservation, and Divine Plague. Oh, speaking of, armor, frenzy, lead by example. Yeah, we need this one, and this line is done. Okay, did I give you banners? Yeah, I did, Guinea. Such a smart guy. What the heck? Yeah, the tick feels targeted as a As a red main. Not cool. Not. Uh-huh. We didn't really need one, two. We got four Blade of Realities in the past like 2 turns. Yeah, play the whole game, get it at the end, get them at the end. Hey Tao, subbed for 4 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for the resub. And immediately to the hum. We're going to do the same for this guy. Yeah, Tao, are you ready for the DLC? Now that you slayed the queen. Yeah, time to come back. See. Karate? Yeah, it's a karate frog. Let's go. The Blade of Reality. Guy can get a lack of protection. Divining Rod. Why not? Why not slap a Divining Rod on the guy? And then keep going. These guys are fine. Hey, Ponte. Let me check something.
Great orthodoxy.
Do you have an army?
Mangle experiment.
These guys should be safe, but I don't trust the Skaven. Okay, there goes our last Blade of Reality. Reservation. Trickster Shard. Yeah, sure. You're safe. You'll forgive me for wiping out the elves? Yeah. we wiped out everybody. No preferential treatment to anybody.
Whose ass is loca?
Okay, anything else? Yeah, you're fairly safe whenever everybody's dead, I guess. And that's full circle. We reduced the predicted income by a lot. Rebellions. Rebellions. No rebellions here. Yeah, look at all the green arrows going up, pointing up. Feels good. Okay, let's do Honored Elder. I wanna check. I wanna check if we have an Honored Elder that's unassigned. Okay, there we go. Easy. Found one immediately. Okay, don't look. You're gonna get dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Gotta go fast. Okay, few more. I actually don't have a good system to know if we've looked or not. Listing. Okay, yeah, good enough for me. Got a little bit dizzy there. Any settlement that can give us income that's not giving us income? No, perfect. Yeah, and let's see. Currently, we're making 266,000 gold from building income per turn. Yeah, let's see if we can spruce it up a little bit more. Yeah, you watched the Kala video? Yeah, we can watch it on stream later if you guys want. Like before we end the stream, we can watch the reveal together. Don't need that one. We don't need that one. We don't need the control. Income from post-battle loot plus 15% faction-wide. Oh, yikes. Uh, that's a good one. Here, get the gems. Yeah, so hopefully the buildings that take more than 3 turns to construct here, we are never going to need them. Hopefully. Eastern Border Princess. Yeah, we can spend 100,000 gold more. Land of Assassins. Cool. Don't upgrade growth buildings. We don't care. Get this. Yeah. We're going to capture the world before being able to get a tier 5 settlement. I just noticed. Shardlands. And we have like 60,000 gold. More to go. Yeah, I think we might run out of gold. 50. Yeah, now I could definitely dismount some of the units, save a little bit of money that way. But that's not really going to impact the bottom line. The bottom line is capturing the world earlier. So that's the main reason I won't do it. Stone Sky Foothills. Yeah. keep spending. We're still not even at the halfway marker. Yeah, you know what? I'll just upgrade income from now. Yeah, don't touch anything else. Yeah, I ran out of monies. Huh? Uh, Build up the empty construction slots. Eight peaks, desert. That's fine. Oh, here we go. That's going to be a juicy bump in money. Actually break this down as well. Yeah, we dismissed a bunch of skin heroes. How are we doing? Skin Priest 23, Skin Chiefs 27 out of 34. We need to dismiss a Skink Oracle. Where do we have a Skink Oracle that's not doing anything?
Quackpacar skinks. Quapacar skink.
Huh? No, we need to delete, not reset. And where do we want a Skink Oracle? Help us out a little bit with the movement.
Quapacar skink.
Have one here. Yeah, maybe this area. Cool, done. So that's the construction. Good. Yeah, that's construction done, recruitment done. Visions. Oh, wait, we did lose like 10,000 gold, maybe more, because we declared war on some of the factions. Yeah, we lost our trade money. Sucks, man. Okay, how are we looking? Turn 50, end of turn 50. 98 armies, 480 settlements owned, so 85 to go. Statistics, total battles 1063 battles, total defeats 81. That's a pretty good number of defeats, not gonna lie. How many settlements lost? Where was the... There was settlement lost number somewhere. 52, yeah. Some pushback was had. And total expenditure, total income, only 7 million, 7.5 million. Feels like this is kind of low. We've had a lot more with somebody else. Hey, Cold Star. Thanks for the sub. Hey Imper, over 600 battles fought manually. Yeah, had to be done. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, how many factions on the map? Yeah, still 28. 28 plus 1. We're the plus 1. Hey Admatos, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Are we ready? Ooh. Kinda. Let's retreat. We'll get them next turn with proper equipment. I didn't equip everybody. There's more coming. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we won't be able to close out the playthrough today. But yeah, we're doing steady progress. Hey Bauer, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. Yeah, we have 85 settlements to go and 28 factions to finish killing. Hey Luca, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait. We decided we were going to be sneaky. Do you have regen? Yeah, you do. Okay. We were going to be sneaky here. I kind of charged in without thinking. Yeah, Oxy, dude is not bad at all. Yeah, and again, thanks for the raids, guys. Yeah, what were you guys playing, by the way? Whoa. They're looking for us. Kind of awkward to get closer. Okay, can you shoot up in the air? You can. See? Left 4 Dead 2, slaying some zombies. Oh, awesome. Goddamn. Yeah. Takes me back. Very good game. Yeah, are you guys excited about the Warhammer DLC? Do you have plans about co-oping it? Okay, go back. Okay, and let's check out a comet over here. Not overly excited, but you'll still play it. Yeah. It didn't hit your factions. Yeah, that was it was similar for me last DLC. Like I wasn't too excited about the ogres and the greenskins, but they turned out to be pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with the ogres last time, and I didn't expect it. What about you? Yeah, I'm extremely excited about Norska and Hiles. And they actually surprised me quite a bit with the Hiles. They look a little bit more Well, they look a lot more fun than I thought they would be. The DLC aspect, the new units and stuff. Yeah, I want to check out. I want to check out everything. Last DLC was grip. You don't care about any of them. Ponti, I don't know. Like, I didn't play green. No, I didn't play corn last time because they were just too powerful and everybody was playing them. But the green skins were very fun and Golg was extremely fun. You feel like even with the new stuff, Norska will still need another rework? Yeah. Yeah, but the... uh, I think that's always going to be like... I'm always going to want another rework on anything. Just keep them coming. Give me more features, more everything. Okay, easy. Goldtooth. So Goldtooth has no more armies. We just need to finish off the army that we were just fighting. Casual auto resolve, easy peasy. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we're not going to get any factions get eliminated in the mid-turn. We have to do it ourselves. Okay, got him. Yeah, this is the last army. How many hours in this campaign? Okay, guess. Uh, it's not even close to 30-40. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, and then we got an auto. Sure. That was a happy little accident. We got lucky there with the accident. Yeah, I'm blaming Admetos for sure. He's distracting me. Never distract Briar sheet, easy. Okay. And I'm kidding, of course. No, it's we're currently 160 hours into the campaign, something along those lines. You're bad, no raids and chatting anymore? Yeah. Okay, wait. We need to kill these guys. Yeah. We're invisible, by the way. Yeah, just backstab the schmuck. Never distract the dragon. Especially if he drives a Stegadon, yeah. Those Stegadon drivers, I hear are, yeah, quite a menace. Oh, and got us. They got us. Uh-huh. Good. Uh-huh. And now we're just going to play a little bit of ballet go in circles. Such grace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's see if we can move things along a little bit. Easy comet. And then punish. Try to wipe out as many of these guys as we can. We do have infinite ammunition. Easy. Even if it took a little bit longer. But yeah, so I was thinking about continuing today until we finish the playthrough. But I think it's going to be cooler if we do it tomorrow with everybody that's been watching. I don't want to finish the playthrough whenever somebody is offline. But yeah, we are getting pretty close. Like, the only thing that can slow us down now is if you have to manually kill all of the like lizardman settlements. $51. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Detowered. Easy. Ready for duty, ready for duty, ready for duty. Ah, shucks, man. Why no auto resolve? So let's see. I'm going to go through everybody that's equipped. Yeah, they can have like first dibs on the battles. Oh, no way. No way. Well, we'll get them next turn, I guess. You go here. Heal. You can go here. And we'll have to do it manually. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? We'll give it to them. Guy doesn't have anything. Yeah, we'll give it to them. What a way to lose a character. Killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. Yeah, it's a trade, not a fair one. It's a trade. Faction destroyed. Okay, wait. That was -1. Oh, somebody respawned. Something happened. Okay, this was the plan. Bounce. And then 1, 2, 3, Haunted Forest. It should be okay, okay. You know what? You need to do this. You need to do this here. Oop. occupy. This settlement is within like 2 turns, no problem. We need this guy to march out.
Quackpacar skinks.
You're going to go to the flayed rock. Here, casual. How can you do that much amount of conquering in 50 turns? I'm trying to be extremely efficient. Like, this is pretty much as efficient as you can get. Almost. You can always get a little bit of better RNG and stuff like that. But yeah, like do all the fights with as few units as you can, so that you can have more units more dispersed, right? Get a lot of money from all the fighting.
Quackpacar skinks.
Yeah, among other things. Oh, ambush. Yeah, but this is our best equipped guy. They're not going to be able to do anything. Your biggest question is, are all the new legendary heroes available to all? Oh, I have no idea, Ponte. It's going to be very interesting to find out. Hey, Mixa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Immediately got him.
Shock on.
Yeah, who's ambushing who here? Yeah, later wolf. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Technopull.
And then punish the punish the attempt. Yeah, enough punish. Actually, we did wipe them out. Yeah, the army is gone. They have a little bit of a garrison here. We might have to go in manually, but we'll see. Because we do have another army that I think we can bring in to reinforce.
Chewing sick. Quackpacar. Tarzul skinkka.
Close defeat. Okay, after we give this guy some items, we might be able to get a auto. This is done. Yeah, just go over here and support. Decisive defeat. Ah, no way.
Kalquasuras. Nikamajog. Keko.
Okay, I'm willing to sacrifice everybody here for an auto. Close defeat. We can probably get a Pyrrhic victory if we give more items to our people. Do you have administrator? You don't. So freaking close. Yeah, we'll just doing the settlement next turn. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, so that's going well. Attacker Kings, Proud Marcher. Go over here. Okay, this is the plan. Next turn, get into the settlement. One gets into the settlement, one goes towards the bleeding spar. Yeah, shucks, man. Can you imagine?
You're a pretender.
You bottle!
You wanna go north? Okay, that's good. You wanna try and capture this settlement? That's perfect. Yeah, because this guy was stuck in the water anyway, right? Attacker Skinks. So we don't have siege attacking unit. Let's can we bring you somebody over? Oh. Yes. But yeah, this settlement and this settlement, we're capturing them this turn. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alien defeat. We're good. Can we get a better auto resolve there? No. Yeah, that's fine. So these two settlements we're taking this turn, this one next turn. Found Rogue. He's recruiting. Do we care? Yeah, we do care. Okay. This one as well. I'm just going to go through the settlements, through the fights. See which ones we can auto-resolve. Which ones we need to do manually. Oh, perfect. And we're going to be able to dismiss a lot of our armies, I think, this turn. No. No. You have to be the one to take the siege. Now we need to either get a siege attacker unit here or swap him out. Do we have a hero? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, wait. So we have access to the settlement. You want to reinforce? Want to reinforce? Alien defeat. Let me check if you can get one more army to reinforce, whether it's going to go better. Oh, this guy might have been able to do the siege himself. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so later we'll come back here. We're going to give them items. Whenever we give them items, we might be able to get an auto resolve then. Uh-huh. Oh, hell no. Wait. Where are the man-eaters? They have a camp somewhere. They have a camp somewhere where we don't know. No, this is not fair. This is not fair. Where would they have a camp? The camp is going to add turns to our timer. That's bullcrap. I'm calling bullcrap. These guys are going to be able to crush Karakdum, no problem. Where is the camp? Yeah, man. Actually, an illegal move. This guy needs to get equipped, and then we'll scoot over. Oh, damn. Nice fortified settlement, bro. Any chance? No chance. Okay, yeah, we'll come back to it as well. Okay, that's going to be interesting. There's a chance they've confederated these guys and I didn't notice, and this is the camp. But if that's not the camp, then I have no idea. Yeah, maybe we check this corner as well, but it seems lit up. Yeah, and this is two armies that we're not going to have somewhere else. Oh, Ashuk the Bloody. Found them. Okay. Perfect. As long as we don't die, it's perfect. Yeah, so this guy is going to get some prime items. Maybe we can even swap him out for a 34 level Soros Old Blood. But probably not. Alien defeat. Shucks. Yeah, we tried. We're not getting an auto resolve. I think once we give them items, we'll get an auto resolve. Speaking of autos, 7-1. Okay. We need an army to hold the siege with. Then we need Borok to reinforce. Wait. Okay, auto. Go, go, go. Oh, easy. You wonder what settlements you're gonna sack to get the minus 50k? Hey, Yotam. No, we actually have... Oh, hell yeah. We're doing it. One thing though. Wait, what if we give Gorok... Oh, he actually has the items. Preservation is good. Preservation, Destiny, State of Realities. Look at this. Give us a worse auto-resolve. Yeah, I don't care. The guy can go. Sorry, I was saying we have a lot of post-battle loot. There's a huge increase in our post-battle loot money. So yeah, feels pretty good. Okay. Then you can get the heck out. Gorok. Do we need Gorok? I'm not sure. We'll keep him for the lulz. We'll come back to Mazdamundi. Yeah, 3000 sec value. Huge. Yeah, but this is the thing. Oh, 15,000. If we have a army somewhere, it means that army is going to attack somebody, and if we attack somebody, we pretty much make the money for the army. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Cool. Okay, easy auto. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so out of the last like 10 fights, we found one fight that's auto-resolvable. Then...
Misguided.
One, three.
Ridiculous.
Okay, let's see what Amon has in store for us.
Unwise.
Crab stack, yeah, easy, too easy. We'll get that done. Shucks, man. Is there a chance we can get a peace treaty? No. Yeah, Nakai is going to show, he's going to jump out of the bushes and show us what's up. The defender of the old ones, these guys have such good garrisons. Okay, okay. This is... No, not even this is auto-resolvable. Holy hell. They're going to make us try hard. They're going to make us grind out the last like 10 settlements. Bridge of Heaven. Yeah. Freaking defenders of the plan. They're really defending it. They're not messing around. Okay, finally an auto-resolve. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch more auto results, by the way, once we start giving our armies items.
Majokta. Jokmaksta. Kiligrap. It's attack.
Okay, and then we're going to hope that this guy is going to be able to find okay, no, we want to secure being able to get to Lee Temple. So here next turn, yeah, we're going to add 1 or 2 extra turns on the timer because of these settlements. Seems like that's going to be a fight.
Unworkable.
Aquasur. Fixar. Sarjoktok.
That's going to be a fight. Okay, okay. I think we can.
To old court.
I think we can wait for 1 more turn for these guys. But this guy is not. He's not getting here anytime soon. King Chief. Oh, wait. Okay, too freaking easy. We can get level 25. Yeah. Too freaking easy. Because they get ancient stegadons. Ancient stegadons are going to lap. Did I say easy? Enough times? Probably. Oxyotl. What's Oxyotl doing? Yeah, do this in the best spot imaginable. Yeah, I guess we just take the settlement with him then. Going after Mother Ostenkia. Yeah, it might be the time. Just kill her army and then Tyrant pick. Yeah. I really haven't been making her a priority. Maybe I should have. There we go. And we're not rushing here. Yeah, we can get the Temple of Cain next turn. Okay, well, we can kill Malekith. Nope. Can we get to Malekith? Yeah. How to resolve? We didn't get the money. Auto resolve scammed us. Pyrrhic victory. Nobody's dying. Perfect.
Calquasuras.
You can get dismissed. And you can get dismissed. Yeah, we're going to make our deficit a lot more manageable by the end of the turn, I think. Should be able to. Okay, Grond. So we can reinforce Grond with everybody. Everybody that's around here. Occupy. Oh, that was a pretty strong army.
Beware of knives in the dark.
And honestly, we're making a lot of money just from killing garrisons. 3,000 gold from a garrison is yeah, pretty sweet. Okay, and you can get kicked out. Almost 5,000 gold we were paying for that one unit. Okay. Yeah, I kept these two armies because I thought they might be able to reinforce here. They can't. Yeah, we're going to... just dismiss everybody. Okay, you can get reset, and you can get reset. Yeah, and then this is the only settlement that we don't have in the... Well, this settlement and this settlement, the tiny little here, tiny pink settlement. So that's cleaned up. Yeah, so we have Itza, we have the less defenders, this thing, a little bit of Cathay. Oh, and these are the last two settlements that Goldtooth has, but we can only take one. We can't take both of them. Oh, now this is not even Goldtooth. This is the Greenskins. Interesting. Oh, we don't have anybody headed towards this settlement. We're going to have to conquer this settlement. Yeah. Wait, so we have a plan for these three. We have a plan for this one. This is okay. This is next turn. Yeah, I'm thinking turn 54 is our goal now. our more realistic goal. Do we have anybody that hasn't moved?
Retuk us quasu.
Yeah.
Huapaka, skek. Fixtecher.
To old court. Who's is loca?
You two, friend. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of easy fights. Flex the hair. Flex the freaking hair. If you have it, flex it, man. Who's stopping you? Wirm. Yeah. Time to downsize. Okay, and all of these units, we don't need them anymore. This guy is going to go here next turn. Yeah, we're going to take the Stegadons. We're going to have a pretty easy, fun fight. This guy. This is actually horrible. Holy hell. So we're going to be able to get this guy next turn. The Blessed Ancient Stegadon with the Slant Priest. They're going to be a pretty good combo. Yeah, get the Croxy here. Okay, and I think it might be time for us to start doing the fights, right? Wait. One more turn. Sure. You want to kill... Yeah, let's go for it. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Destiny. Preservation. Give everybody the black for the 4% board save. And movement speed. This guy has everything. What do you give the guy that has everything? One, 2, 3 billion defeat. Yeah, so we just need to bonk these units. We can wrap up the fight. Okay. We need to find a way to bait out the Wargolf. Or instead of baiting out, maybe just use range attacks against it. Okay, and that got it baited out.
Parlo. Kiku Sotak.
Get him. Yeah, all eyes on the Wargolf. This guy is healing the Wargolf, right? Yeah. Plus Wargolf has some regeneration. Winds of Magic. Yeah, we have well, we have enough Winds of Magic. We have a comfortable amount of Winds of Magic. There we go. Everybody else can get can go out of the map. Yeah, then we're going to show them our comets, like always. They're nice comets. Kill. Yeah, and I think if we hit them with one more comet, they're going to crumble. But they're pretty loose on the map. Oh, there we go. They ran away from the cold ones. Yeah, expected.
Kisol Mika.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that means this guy came here for nothing. We can just have him dismissed. And we already fell below 100,000 deficit. We still have 95 armies on the map though.
To old court.
Unworkable.
Right, 116 movement. 113. 85 remaining if we attack. 88 remaining. Yeah, so the bamboo crossing. Oh, but that is a problem. We get to the bamboo crossing next turn, but we have a big fight that we need to get ready for here. Okay, yeah, one problem at a time. Destiny, reservation, black. One last thing. We do want to give him extra movement speed. The more movement speed you have, the better you'll be able to engage range units. The less time they'll have to shoot at you while you're running at them. That's I can't tell you how much it helps. Okay, who can we go and bonk? Start with the Trikin. They have 2 melee and 2 range units. The range units are a little bit scary for us. Okay, one range unit coming from this side. Oh, also, the swordsmen are pretty difficult to deal with. Picking, yeah. Okay. Oh, they dodged it. Evil. Melee attack 46. Why do you have such low melee attack? Retard, other base. Wait, did I not level the guy up? I must have, right?
Deltas as I. Densla.
Okay,
Adichokuze.
definitely panicking a little bit. This guy is taking too much damage. Okay, no, we're good. We are a-okay. Yeah, but he's definitely missing some stats. I'm not sure what I did with him. Yeah, let me check the stats he has. Occupy. Then no, he's all right. One, two. Okay, so hopefully this guy can reach the settlement in 2 turns. And then this guy takes this settlement this turn, and he goes for the jungles of Qian. By turn 53, he's there. Yeah, I think we have this. Blade of Realities, at least this corner of the map. Destiny, you also need to get healed up. Preservation, I'm going to give this guy a ranger squiver. You want a preservation, trickster helm is fine. Want a plaque, wrong direction. And you can get a forbidden rod for a little bit of extra damage. And then 2 banners of sweetness. 1, 2, there we go. Decisive defeat. Yeah, so we committed into a brawl here. We don't have barrier. No, we're not committed into a brawl. This guy has range attack and infinite ammunition. Okay. Croc cigars. That's going to be huge if we can kill them. And we're killing them for free. This is super difficult though. The turn timer is very punishing. The turn time on this guy is extremely long. Go here. Yeah, now this army, we have two pretty good characters here. Uh, it might be a struggle to take out these settlements with just two characters, with just one character. Yeah, these guys are freaking stacked. Imagine if we had to do this with a barrier, bro. Okay, wait, we need to evacuate a little bit. No, 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 just range attack. Huh? Heavy stuff, man. Heavy stuff. You gonna go back? We want the Croxigar to end the fight on as much health as we can get. Okay. Yeah, same with our other character. This is for Earthblood, okay. Earthblood is for Winds of Magic. Oh my god, we hit the Croxy. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, he's going to end the fight at full health. Yeah, now the problem is we don't have oracles available everywhere, and they're going to have this same exact army in each settlement. It's pretty freaking bulky, man. Season campaigner, yeah, perfect. We're going to be able to march out over here, or next turn just march out over here, and we'll try to get the jungles with the guy. Obsidian lodestone, okay, this guy is ready. Bit of realities. And this guy is also ready. Then you can get Briar Sheath. Yeah, this is a new character. We just got him. That's why he's so fresh looking. Lucky arrow. Piercing damage, jungle toxin, leaf-footed as well. Yeah, we just grabbed a bunch of things, put them on the guy. Yeah, they have a little bit of everything. So the mortars are useless against us. Uh, the guns are not though. These guns and the handgunners, they can definitely mess us up. Okay, so huge if we can get Simon Warner killed. You want to get out of the map. Yeah, literally their best unit killed before the fight even started. Then we're going to go for their horses. No, that was a whiff. Horses, horses. We need to kill the horses first. Yeah, everything else is not too important. Horses and chariots. Then go back to horses. And yeah, we're done. I'm just going to have this guy's barrier replenish. Wait, no. Whoops. And we don't want to leave dumb units alive here. There. Oh no, they were marched out. It doesn't matter. If we left some units alive, we could have used them to get a little bit extra movement back. Hellblaster Voliguns are perfect anti-character doomstack. Yeah, unless there is a forest involved. Yeah, those wooden shields, they do the job every time. Bamboo crossing. Huh? Yeah, and we'll see about this next turn. Armor of Destiny. Okay, you want equipped. Get unequipped. We're done here. We are done here. So get kicked out. You get kicked out. Yeah, feels about right.
Karun Kani.
1, 2. Yeah, the Serpent Coast is going to be
You old
a little bit difficult to get to.
Skinks.
This is a siege fight. This is a siege fight. Pterodons, yeah, okay, let's go. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Observation, observation, observation. And I'm just going to chuck a healing potion on everybody. Here. And then swiftness. Wait, who care? At least one of these guys can get infinite ammunition. Or instead of infinite ammunition, they can get engineered knapsacks. Yeah, that way they can trade each other ammunition. Yeah, this is army we confederated, so this guy is actually going to kind of suck a little bit. He's missing some stats should have at this point. They have 2 range units and 1 pterodon unit. Yeah, well, these guys can start outside. Four, 3. Okay, let's go. Yeah, as long as we just scoot around, they won't be able to hit us. That's the idea. That's the plan. This guy 90, we have 100 range. But they don't have a lot of health, so we are kind of shredding them. Perfect. Let's get the comets. Let's get these guys. They're going to deal a ton of damage. They do AoE damage. Yeah, we are good. What can the Blade of Realities not do? You tell me. It's quite possibly the best item in the game. And if you consider that you can get several instances of it, boy oh boy. Hey Barley, you're not quite sure what you just saw. The only thing that matters is we got him. The whole playthrough is fully sponsored by Blade of Reality. Yeah, true. True. Um, and don't get me wrong, there are definitely other factions you can do similar stuff with than with these guys. We should probably go with somebody with a faction that doesn't have supply lines next turn for full domination, for full world domination. Yeah, we'll see. Give it a couple of months. This is still a very long playthrough. 12. Okay. Barrel Sheath. Blade of Reality. You're going to get a Ranger's Quiver. Going to get a Engineer's Knapsack. Yeah, this guy is just going to feed ammunition to the other guy. And a little bit of range. Yeah, seems about right. Who doesn't have supply lines besides Shores and Beastmen? Warriors of Chaos don't. Bretonia doesn't. What is a supply line? Supply lines means each time you get a lord, one of these guys that can carry an army, the percentage that you spend per unit increases. So basically, if you have 25 armies on the map, you're paying double for each of your units. Yeah. Like sometimes we can go deep dive short. Like I was thinking about this, and if we do a short playthrough where we can where we want to grab the world in as few turns as possible, it's going to take us probably at least like 40 days. Like currently we're day 20. We'll finish day 21 probably, most likely on this playthrough. For Chorovs, yeah, it's going to be a while longer than that even. Wait, why do I have the Briar Sheath if I'm just going to brawl? Oh, that was a silly decision, eh? I see Briar Sheath, I equip Briar Sheath. Yeah, it used to be like 14 or 15% in Warhammer 2. But they brought it way down for Warhammer 3. Wait, what happened over here? Oh no, he wants a Stegadonov. He can have it. Yeah, I mean, we all know who has the better Stegadon. Not even contest. Do they have any more units? This was a pretty mild garrison. This was not a very big garrison. Okay, perfection. There we go. I feel like Chaos Faction would be good attempt. You can get those Ascendant Demon Lords that can... Yeah, you can probably solo... yeah, but do you know what the biggest thing would be for Chaos Factions? We would technically be limited to getting one lord per turn. No, two lords per turn. You know what? But some of them have spellcasters. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do something like that. But with chaos, you don't make money. We would only be limited to getting money from fighting probably. Bok Bok. What do we have here? Yeah. This will have to try hard. Shield, Blade of Realities, Preservation, and other Trickster Shard. Get a little bit more shield. Okay, let's see how this goes. Because we have a bunch of these fights that we need to do with a solo lord. Like the Croxes and the Stegas and the Cold One Riders. They're definitely going to be interesting. Uh, 600 kills on one unit feels insane. Yeah, you can do a lot of crazy things with some of the units. Okay, friend. We're going to try and get rid of the Croxes here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Croxes. King of the Cosmos. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Then keep going on the Croxes. Hate rest. You just started Warhammer. Which faction would I recommend? Chaos Dwarfs or Vampires look nice. Yeah, if you want to go Chaos Dwarfs, you need to learn a couple of more things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. if you know about like the captive mechanic, how it works, stuff like that, it would be a little bit better for you with Chaos Dwarfs. And Vampire Coast, no, Vampire Counts. Vampire Counts, they're a little bit problematic in fights for new players because the crumble mechanic is not very easy to understand. But if you give them a good shot, I'm sure you can learn them. Also, Dark Elves. You know, out of those three, Dark Elves are probably the easiest to play. Let's see. So we wipe out the Cruxes. Yeah, we got a few of their units. Let's see. Soros Warriors. Okay. This gives me a little bit of hope. Yeah, but my theory for how to get better at this game quicker, honestly, is play something that you like. And even if you're losing, if you play something that you think is easy, but you don't like, you're going to give up quicker than if you play something hard that you actually are invested into a little bit more. So just play whatever you like. Look up stuff on the internet. Whoa, 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 whoa. You'll be fine. And if you have any like specific questions, I'm online every day on stream. Feel free to ask. Old One Riders, got 'em. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. The Chalavid reminds you of Choros but normal. You know what? Yeah, whenever we wrap up the stream for today, the playthrough for today, we'll watch the video. I really didn't have time this morning. I skimmed. I watched it with one eye. So let's see what's actually happening. Video. There is a blog post as well. Yeah, we can skim through it. We can go through it later together. Yeah, we're going to. I think we'll play like 1-2 more hours today of the Oxyotl playthrough. Wrap up a couple more fights. See what's good. There we go. In battles, you have the problem. You can't tell your ranged units to attack. They only stand there and don't shoot at anything. Yeah. You have to have a pretty clear line of sight if you want to shoot with gunpowder units. With archers, you can have a front line and then your archers are in the back. And your archers are for the most part going to shoot over your units. But gunpowder units shoot through. They shoot in a straight line. So if there is ally units between the gunpowder unit, ally unit and the enemy unit, if there's an ally unit in the middle, they're not going to shoot through because they would cause damage to their own unit. It's a safety feature. You cannot turn it off. You have to give them precise line of sight. But it's not that hard to get used to it. You just need to know what you're doing with gunpowder units. Gecko. Decisive defeat. Okay, let's see. Blade of Reality. Destiny. Preservation. And chuck a healing potion on the guy for good measure. Can heal him up a little bit. And then give him all the banners of swiftness. Hey, perfect. 6 units, 6 banners. And it's Gecko with the chameleons. This Destiny. I did not set it up at all. Solution, bring only gunpowder units and pray you kill them all before they get close. That is actually a valid strat. It's hard to pull it off, but it is a valid strat. Yeah, you can for sure do it. But you need to know what you're doing again. The game doesn't have a huge skill ceiling. It does have a huge knowledge ceiling. Like, the more you know about how things work, the better you'll be at the game. Like, you don't necessarily need to have like good mechanics, like actions per minute, stuff like that. But if you know what you're doing, the game becomes just that much easier. Especially if you bring blunderbusses to the game. Yeah, like there are a lot of counters in this game. Like certain units counter certain other units. There are hard counters. Most of the hard counters are characters. Let's say. But there are units that can do like immense damage and even wipe out other units without taking any damage themselves. Like I'm thinking of those units more as hard counters, right? And there are even factions in the game, races in the game that are very vulnerable. Like not a lot of races have range flying units, but a lot of races have 0 range units. They're just all melee. Like if you play dwarves and you go gyrocopters early on, a lot of the factions, a lot of the races just can't handle it. And if you know how to control them properly, it becomes just so much better. You noticed Korn has 0, yeah, like Korn, Warriors of Chaos, mostly evil factions. And even Dark Elves. Dark Elves have a lot of range units, but their range is kind of scuffed. Their range is not all there. So gyrocopters would have a pretty good time there as well. Also pterodons for lizardmen. Okay. Let's get the skinks in. We can bring the skinks in. They can deal a little bit of damage. Whoa. They're going for our skinks. Illegal move. Core things, beings that use ranged weapons are cowards, yeah. But then, look, I don't think the Order factions hate that. Imagine if your enemy is stupid. Would you not appreciate that? Like your guy brings a knife to a gunfight, you're like, yeah, sure, I appreciate you. Well, Core doesn't care who wins or loses. Yeah. Smart. Yeah, under equip your guys. You'll always get a full belly full of murder. Okay. Since we don't have regeneration, we might have to play a little bit smartly. They have skull cannons and marauder horsemen. Marauder horsemen are surprisingly insane for killing gyrocopters, especially if the AI is controlling them. But yeah, just focus them out, and they're never going to have too many of those guys. And skull cannons, the AI never recruits skull cannons, at least early game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cruxis versus the Carno. Nah, I got him. Okay, wait. Schmuck, don't stand in front. You're going to get hit that way. Huh? I need the barricades broken, taken down. Okay, and then we can bring this guy in. Never mind. Got him. Too easy. Yeah, but as a new player, you need to learn like how the campaign map works and how the battles work. And then the campaign map, you have like economy, campaign map movement, replenishment, campaign line of sight is huge. It's a little bit overshadowed by everything else, but it is huge. And for the battles, you mostly need to learn what you can kill with what unit, and you'll have a pretty easy time with the game. Oh yeah, cool. And we're stuck. You can go here next turn. You can we can get to Beidshai in 2 turns. Huge ancient salamanders, actually very helpful for this guy. Okay, let's do something like this. Ancient salamanders and get a bunch of boxygors. Yeah. Where is freaking Nakai? Nakai might be in this area, but I'm very uncertain. The only one that Nurgle struggles with is range. Wait, did Nurgle, with Nurgle you have some flying units that are decent, like the rod flies, stuff like that. If you want to, yeah. But the AI, especially early game, the computer they don't really recruit them that much, which we can use to our advantage. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. This guy formed one. Do roadflies? If not roadflies, drones. There was a variant with range attacks. But you don't really need range attacks. You can just go, if the unit is flying, you can just ram into... okay, wait. You can just ram into the gyros, and the gyros are going to crumble. You really want a kite to keep them alive. This guy... don't forget about vampire counts. Yeah, they don't have anything range, with the exception of a couple of a couple of empire units you can kind of borrow. But vampires, you can pretty much readily recruit a couple of bets in a pinch. You can recruit them anywhere. Okay. Do we just charge? I think we just charge. Okay, AoE, AoE. You can float, you can hit a comet. Yeah, Mazda Mundi also has a comet. Okay, stop it, you. Yes, please. Okay. And we don't really have to worry about this too much. Yeah, we got them. They have two range units that you never use. Yeah, pretty much. I don't find the crossbowmen and the handgunners you can get with vampire counts as too useful. Like if you get one or two range units in an army, it's not really going to do anything. Yeah, like the best range unit for vampire counts in my head is the vampires on Hellsteeds. Those guys, you can literally like, you can literally use them as if they're on a bungee cord. Just throw them at the enemy, they're going to kill something, and then just get them back. And it's easy, and they can die if you're just a little bit careful with them. They're never going to die. Popcar skink. Yeah, we have one more lord that we can get. That's not going to do anything. Oxyotl. Yeah, we have a fight that we wanna do with Oxy. Blade of realities, blade of realities, blade of realities, realities, blade of realities. Cool. And then I'm going to give these guys a bunch of engineer knapsacks. We can go in. Yeah, we can do something silly here. These guys don't stand a chance. Whatever we do here, we're winning. Let's go break some walls. Playing as counts, you don't really need to recruit anything other than zombies. Yeah. You can make extremely efficient armies playing vampire counts. Insanely efficient armies. Like I think vampire counts might be able to conquer the world quicker than Oxyotl. But I'm not sure. Maybe not. Can we make more efficient armies than one-man armies? Maybe not. You love Mass Graveguard, you just think they're wicked cool. Yeah. I Graveguard. My favorite combo is you get like two or three Graveguard units, and you get like 10 zombie units, and then you intermingle the Graveguards with the zombies, so that the Graveguards are actually dealing damage, but the zombies are taking the damage. Well, most of the. Whoa. We have healing, but that doesn't mean you should take damage, that much damage. Yeah, but I have a bit of a problem with making too strong armies. I don't like doing it. If I can take 5 units, 10 units out of an army, and the army would effectively function the same, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, too easy. Breaking Oxyotl. We weren't even trying. Just saying, but there's nothing more fun than putting 19 Bretonian cavalry into a locked formation, letting them charge and just watching the battle unfold. Yeah, but after you charge them in, you just let them die? Zulb? You are mean. Yep. GG Bretonians. GG. Ancient Stegadon, Ancient Stegadon. Treat them as they treated the peasants? Yeah, smart. Little bit of their own medicine.
Refused.
Oh, okay, this is an easy fight. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. We're just going to make them both able to brawl. Make sure that this guy has healing. Wait. You need to have healing friend. And then block. Cool. And last but not least, Oops, overshot. Banners of swiftness. Um,
A step too
as much as I want to take the auto resolve, we can't. You hope we get a Bretonian rework? Yeah, wasn't something mentioned about a Bretonian rework, or did I dream that up? They said it was soon, yeah. I don't know, man. I have a friend of mine that messed with me a little bit. And now every now and again I freaking doubt stuff like this. Yeah, you can never be too sure. You can never be too certain. Yeah, but I think if they want to add a huge like quality improvement to the game, doing something with Bretonia would be huge. Like if they improve other factions, it's more of a marginal improvement, right? Bretonia would be huge improvement. Yeah, but yeah. And do you know what the funniest part is? I think people are still going to. I don't know. I found it very funny whenever the Tomb Kings got such a good rework, and then there were still people that, well, not still people, but there were people that wanted the old Tomb Kings. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a hard thing to align the game to everybody's taste. You heard they reworked Norska Tech 3. We got the Shala this week. I guess we'll get Norska rework next week. The reveals. Okay.
a step too far.
We're going to have to put items on that dude. Okay, how are we doing? 500. Okay, we're over the 500 settlement mark. Easy does it. No rush. So we should be able to get a couple of settlements this turn. Let's start with this one. Bok. Realities. I can get Destiny and Preservation. Preservation. Destiny. Blade of Realities. Oh, he's not skilled up. This guy. Destiny. Preservation. Okay. Auto. No auto. Yeah, let's just go. We'll run these guys down pretty easily. It would be great if Bretonia got some love, possibly one more kind of agent. Yeah, I'm assuming if they're reworking them, they'll give them a DLC. That's That's fairly consistent, right? Is it? We did get a Lizardman and Tomb King rework without DLC. But I read on Reddit or somewhere that or or maybe it was CA that sent something on Reddit that Tomb Kings might be getting a DLC, right? Soonish. But I'm not sure. There is so much speculation on Reddit at this point. Freaking hell, man. How do you know what's real and what's not? Okay, go over here. Go here. The Thumb King rework was crazy good. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the rework. I can understand people being used to the old Tomb Kings. Some people. And I can understand some people like appreciating the difficulty. But I think the Tomb Kings right now are way more fun. There we go. GG. And do we need to dismiss some of these armies? Let's check. Katep is still Dudu? I haven't played Katep at all. Might be fun to try him out. I think Arkham is probably just the best Tomb King because he starts with an additional army and you can start the snowball with him a lot earlier than with the other guys. Like once you get up to your 5th, 6th, 7th armies, you're having a pretty easy campaign with Tomb Kings. Okay, the plan is yeah, these guys are getting dismissed. Yeah, look how reasonable we're making the predicted income to be. Oh, and by the way, our building income grew from 266,000 Lestern to yeah. So we grew 26,000 gold in one turn. The buildings. That's what we're playing for. Reservation, Trickster. Yeah, the Divine Plague is all right. Yeah, let's go rock these guys a little bit. Open field, easy. Yeah, we have so many salamanders here. These guys are a very unique unit, very interesting unit. They have a lot of movement speed. They have decent turn rate, maneuverability. They're not bad at all. 3, 6, 7. Okay. This is the plan. Kill the frogs. Kill the frogs. These guys are going to kill the dogs. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. I'm not being too careful here on purpose, kinda. Because we don't need to be too careful. Yeah, I think we're deleting these armies after the fight. These units. Okay, there we go. Yeah, GG. Yeah, pretty quick fight. I'm not sure why I retreated the little chameleon king. A force of habit. There's no snowball where Tomb Kings live. They can snowball. Uh, makes sense. Makes sense. We are not deleting the guy. Okay. He has one more turn reprieve.
You old god. Igor Barchok.
Okay, okay. Who else do we need to do a battle with? Bok Bok. Blade of Realities. Let me unequip some of the destinies. And let's unequip some of the preservations. We have all of them equipped. Don't need all of them equipped. Preservation, preservation. Yeah. Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. What are the chances I unequipped? 100% that I unequipped the Blade of Reality of this guy. Valiant defeat. And let's just get the banners of sweetness. There we go. Everybody gets a banner except for the first guy that I missed. Toxic campaign is pure madness. Yeah, it turned out a lot crazier than I thought it would be. I was hoping for a sub 100 turn victory. Whenever I decided to do this. Yeah, but the escalation was real. Like Redknapp actually, he hit it on the nose. He said 60 turn victory. Then he decided it might be 50 as well. It might be under 60. How did he know? Yeah. Do you know what's going to be madness? If it takes us several turns to find the last camp gold has, he's going to scam us. But you know what? I'm still counting it as if we've taken over the world by whatever turn we've done it. Yeah, screw that guy. All of the settlements are going to be ours. If it takes us a couple of turns to find the last faction, then yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. KKK. Freaking annoying. Rednap knows too much, yeah. Need to silence that guy. Giving away secrets.
Leoric.
Give them a heal. There. Give them a heal, and now we'll delete them. Oh, we'll just dismiss the one guy. Yeah, we'll just dismiss this one guy. We'll leave Peredat in the group. Yeah, you saw we made like 15,000 bucks out of that fight. That's so much money. Jaeger banners. Okay. Yeah, I think we have at least 200, if not 300% post-battle income, post-battle loot. Okay, wait, that's done. You can get dismissed. We don't have any fights here, right? Right. You can get dismissed. This guy, I'm going to keep him close-ish for no specific reason. Okay, let's unequip a couple of Blade of Realities and a couple of Armors of Destiny. We can just give them where is it? We can give them like Preservation, Destiny, and Blade of Reality. We don't even need to bother with an enchanted item. Blade, Blade, Destiny, Destiny. Yeah, because the items are fairly close by, these items. Sure. Destiny and Blade of Realities. Wait, we were talking about this. This is the Skaven map, right? Right, yeah. We were talking about this, whether you can, yesterday or the day before, whether you can play on the Skaven siege map. There we go. If somebody other than Skaven is defending. Look at Catherine, not Catherine, Consulting. That's not your settlement, bro. Come on. Wobble, wobble. And yeah, these guys, they can all just go into one spot. Healing, we don't have healing. But we don't need healing. Yeah, this is the last fight that these guys are going to do this playthrough. Yeah, just run everybody over, friends. Run everybody over. There we go. Yeah, GG. Did we? Oh, we're going to eliminate the Great Orthodoxy. Did we eliminate anybody else? Yeah, let me check so we can update the score. Enemy killed. Faction destroyed. 26. Okay, so there are 25. Okay, we killed a bunch. Killed a bunch of factions. Cool, cool, cool. These guys, yeah, they're too far away. Okay, wait, game. Don't die. Don't die on us, game. Don't forget the incursions. Yeah, we're going to do the last one. Wait.
A step too far.
Is this the... Hmm. Wait, is this guy stuck because of the incursion? Is he unable to move? But yeah, we have one more to do with Oxyotl. The car skinks. What are you doing? Nothing. This guy is sailing on the high sea. Giving a ball, giving a blast.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Okay, okay. I don't got. We went down to 20,000 gold. What? 85 armies? We're only 30,000 gold in the deficit. Tell me that's not insane. Bleed of Realities, Destiny, Preservation, Divine Pluck, and 2 banners of swiftnesses. Can we get an auto? No shot. Yeah, let's go bonk them. Bonk everybody to death. Okay, let's see. Oh, That's a lot of damage. I'm just going to cycle charge. That way he's not going to keep aggro on him, so he won't be hit too much, hopefully. At least that's the idea. Yeah, this guy is going to keep getting interrupted. Nope. We actually got it. Yoink. Beautiful. Yeah, and I'm just going to let the Geldblum terror. Wait, this guy terrorized Geld? It's something with Geld? Huh? Fun, keep going. Geld watching stream with shut eyes? With eyes wide shut? Okay, and then we need to bonk their lord. Let's go. Hook him. Nom 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 nom. The Carnosaurs are so much better as mounts. It's yeah, you can't even compare them. If you've noticed, I I almost ever only use them as mounts. Love them as mounts. Like being able to give them more mitigation, damage mitigation, being able to heal them up during the fight, it's such a huge deal. And you can heal these guys up as well. We have a lot of characters with healing, right? But it's not the same. Plus the damage mitigation, yeah. You can effectively make them. If this guy has 10,000 health, the Lord counterpart would have like 50,000 effective health, something like that. And for range damage, he has like 85,000 health. If this guy has 10. They're not even in the same conversation. Huh? Realities, destiny, preservation, pluck, and then aura of inertia. There. Oh, speaking of inertia, give him a banner of swiftness. Your problem with Lizardmen is you can't feel all the units. They're basically all smaller or bigger dinos. Nah, 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 nah. They're distinct. No. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, they look great. They look amazing. The dinos. Plus, you can't really tell me that the Stegodon doesn't look separate from the Bastiladon and the Troglodon. You didn't read it all and you auto-none me? Okay. Fair. Look, it's difficult to to go through a wall of text while I'm playing at the same time. Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're face blind, but you're not weapon blind. Fair. So you look at the units and you differentiate them by who has axes and who has spears, swords, arrows. Fair. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, come on. Break him. Yeah. Where's Stay Haku to tell you streamers don't read, man? It's a feature, I think. Ah, poor Goldtooth. He had so many settlements. Province secured. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Goldtooth. Okay, are you guys ready for us to go into the green this turn? You are not ready for this. Yeah, sure. We'll be able to use this army to auto-resolve Veil Titans, most likely. Yeti Peak. Oh, these guys will get an auto-resolve as soon as we hit some equipment on the guy. Observation. Fuck. Give you a little bit of speed. No auto-resolve? What if we switch regeneration with Blade of Realities? Unbelievable. The game doesn't believe in us. Yeah, we'll just YOLO charge them. They can do squat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Show them the comets. Yeah, and their units are fairly wounded. They don't have a lot of health. Yeah, it's going to be a quick one. There we go. Sub 3-minute fight. They smelt the Croxy's breath and ran away. As they should. Morning Croxy breath, yeah. The evening one is probably even worse, man. Don't mess with the crocs. Yeah, and you can get dismissed. 25,000. Can we... Close defeat. Sucks, man. These guys, they really want us to brawl them fights out. Blade of Realities. This and this. 25. Yeah, that's okay. Reservation, Destiny. Yeah, it feels like I'm a little bit of an expert right now on the on these fights. I can definitely see all the practice paying off. Yeah, I was definitely a lot more careful with the fights during the playthrough. But to be fair, I'm also a little bit chargy because I know there is nothing on the other side. There is no fog of war that we need to be afraid of. So we can just yeah, charge them. I have a bit of a favor. Do you guys mind if somebody posts the YouTube video and the blog post on the Discord channel? Whoever has the Discord, so that we can do them without me taking a break to look for them later. Start. Let's go. These guys can get out. And whoa, 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 whoa! Get in here. Rednep is psychic. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, thanks, Hauser. Okay. So we'll do a couple more fights and then we'll look at the video and we'll look at the patch notes. The blog post, not the patch notes, the blog post. Yeah, see what's happening. Check out them Slaneshi palaces. Kaka. Uh-huh. Something happened with the with the orc lord. Dude got chunked. Okay, okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. We have some healthy units over here. So potentially get rid of those. You wanna heal yourself. And there we go. Hmm. Look at this income. Oh my god. At the start of the turn, we were minus 200 gold, 200,000 gold. And we got another. Wait, I think we're blocking literally every other item except for Blade of Reality because we keep getting the Blade of Realities back to back to back. I think we're blocking every other item uh, being able to drop. We're just collecting Blades of Realities at this point. King Prophet, okay. Then we can get dismissed. We're getting dangerously close to green. Yes, we are. Oh, whoa. Tell me that's not a lot of orange. Okay. So you're going to get deleted. We could have used this army to auto-resolve Gorger's Rock. I might have jumped the gun a tiny little bit. Don't disband armies that might look rebellions. Look at this. Plus 15, plus 12. This is the crappiest settlements. We are rolling in freaking control. Like the Carnosaurs, the Carnosaur lords, they are keeping our units, our cities under freaking control. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, let's do it. You have. Do we have a healer here? We don't. Blade of Reality, Destiny, Preservation, done. Preservation, Destiny, Reality, done. Reality, Destiny, Preservation. I'm going to give this guy a little bit of protection as well. Then Trickster Helm, Preservation. Wait, no, the Trickster Helm was not blocked. So I'm wrong about the Blade of Reality thingy. And chuck something on this guy. Healing potion, sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. There we go. Everybody has one. And it's a Skaven map. Oh, by the way, Retnap, we just fought Constantine at the Hell Pit, and it was a Skaven map. So you can do a Skaven map if there are no Skaven involved. Yeah, confirmed. Wobble, wobble. Okay, do we bomb them with thunderbolts? Sounds like a plan. Okay, so we're going to drop some rocks on these guys,
Shock.
and then charge them. Hopefully that gets them killed. Uh-huh. Also, did we? No. Let's reposition this guy a little bit. Is this going to be a long fight? Yeah. Probably. Get the bird out. And start. Storm Vermin. Okay, let's smash them very quickly. They're fairly problematic. These guys can chill. This guy also wants to. Okay, 3. Whoa. Okay, and now we're just going to go one by one units and try to wipe them out. Chaos Warriors, great weapons. Fancy meeting these guys here, eh? Hey, Poison Wind Globadiers. These guys, yeah, they are hanging in there. They're doing well. Yeah. Any chance the Ratlings die before the Feral Cold ones? Not really. Not really. Actually, they're almost dead. Yeah. Not horrible. Okay, then we're going to go for the Ratlings. They're a priority. Let's kill everybody here. And we can break the towers at the minor location. Clan rats, there, go. Damn, Skaven. It's a pretty big garrison. It's a huge garrison. And we do have Banner of Swiftness even. And it's still taking us a lot of time to get around. Okay, let's kill the enemy lord. That's definitely going to help out. Okay, friend. We need them to stop scooting away. Okay, can we deal critical amounts of damage, or are we going to have to chase everybody down? Yeah, chase everybody down. Looks like barricade. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Yeah, G, G. Yep, pretty big fight. Take over the flags. I think that's a little bit slower than just killing enough units so that they give up. Yeah, also holding the flags can cause some issues. Like if you go for the flags, you're going to find yourself surrounded, and it's not that we would die, but we would be surrounded. Then we would have to actually use strats to play well, and it would get dragged out a little bit. Yeah, this way, since we're like on the outskirts, we can get surrounded. It's a little bit more convenient. Pet catcher.
Retuk us quasur.
Um,
Al quasuras.
Swakpakar skinks.
Al quasur.
yeah, we have a decision.
Shanix Nuet.
Temple. What's at the temple? Oh, that is a pretty big army. Um,
Yoktokaj.
you know what? We can be lazy with Yetchin. We'll leave Yetchin. I think we can auto-resolve it next turn, or at least, yeah, bring some more reinforcements. We don't have to take Yetchin this turn. You need to leave? Yeah, we won't finish the playthrough today, but we are going to watch the Chala thingy they showed yesterday. Oh, wait. This guy, oh, perfect.
You Azar.
I thought we would have to wait for one more turn to capture this element. Okay, there we go. We are green boys now. You posted today's one. We'll check them out. Yeah, we'll check both of them out. Okay, wait. This is done. Yeah, the plan is we'll watch the Shala because I didn't have time to watch her properly this morning. We can watch it live on live. We can watch it on stream.
Urteka.
The video, and yeah, we'll see what they put into the blog post.
Gar Allah.
Realities, destiny, preservation, and a tiny little bit of healing.
Book.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we merge these guys? Sure, perfect. Grim top. We have an extra banner. Yeah, later, Rednap.
Slioeka.
Okay, charge. We have perfect figure. Perfect. Oh my god. I love the giant mounts. Love them. Why are they so much fun? Okay. Let's bring the skinks in. Yeah, double the damage. We can kill 2 units at the same time. Eat the healing potion and yeah, call it a GG. Call it a fight. Hey, Coldrex. Hmm. Um, Goldtooth. No. The Goldtooth has one more settlement somewhere. I think at least one more. This is not getting him wiped out, but we're very close. Like Goldtooth was number 2 on the strength rank and in number of settlements after. Yeah, for a good time. Can you show? We're pretty much done with technology. We got everything in the Great Plant Tech tree. Um, very few technologies we didn't get, and we just finished getting all of the beasts. We'll get skinks next. We're kept on like we're double kept on research. It takes 400 research to finish one node. We have 870. But what did I do this playthrough? I went research rate here for the extra research rate. I was planning to still research, but yeah, by the time I got enough skinks on the map, we didn't really need them. So I don't think we stole research a single time. Yeah, this one kind of fell off. I do think we got the research rate back from focusing these two nodes though. Then we went fairly early on, but not immediately for Lord Recruit ranks. I went campaign movement. I think this was like the priority. We went research, then campaign movement, and then we did something. Oh, then I focused on the 2 extra skink Oracle hero capacity. This is huge. Then we went down this road, the replenish 10% movement capacity. Then we went movement capacity. Yeah, a lot of movement.
Calquasuras.
Huh? Wait. Uh, you can get in here. Help out. So where do we have? Okay, let's. You know what? We've done enough today. How are we doing? 512 settlements. So that's like 53 settlements to go. Oh,
You old god.
yeah, it's these settlements are going to be tough to chew through. Okay. Yeah, but we'll keep going tomorrow. We have a little bit more to go for this turn, and then we're going to try and see if we can capture the whole world turn 53. But yeah, I kind of doubt it. It might be 54. It might be 55. Worst case scenario. Um, so let me see. Yeah. How do you do this? Window capture. You guys are seeing a blank screen, right? Right. You're seeing blackness and dust on your screen. Ah, sucks, man. Okay. Why is streamer so bad at switching tabs? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the one. The one, the only. There we go. So wait, news. We have more than one. 14 days ago, no. 9 days ago, 3 hours ago, 2 days ago. Okay. So this is the new one. Let's go see the old one. Sure, accept. Accept the cookies. All the cookies. Tides of Torment mid the shall. Do we have the video here? I wanna watch the video first. Okay, can somebody link me the video? Do you guys have the video? No. Uh, YouTube. Uh,
Eruptive.
okay, it's a little bit loud. Uh, let's lower the volume a little bit.
Decadent, corruptive, inescapable.
Dakar is shedding her past for a go at demonhood.
Their only goal is exploiting everything and everyone in their path.
Grab a sword, or six, as we delve into Takala's debauched plans for southern Cathay. The god of excess knows their way around mortal minds like a snake knows the grass. Undulating through desires, Slaanesh can find weakness and exploit it. Temptation, opportunity, denial. Denial will fuel a subject's mind more than any offering could. The best thing about playing as Slaanesh is that you can force denial on just about anyone. I just denied this army from existing. Think I might deny their settlement next. But to be frank, denial is boring. I'd much rather have all-out unfettered indulgence.
Wait, sorry, the subs are getting in the way. Yeah.
Go on. Take that shiny new sword. Oh, no, never mind. The leaders of Grand Cathay are well versed in denial, with their harmony that they're so desperate to defend. Can you imagine these lands full to the brim with pain? I mean freedom. I think a little chaos would enlighten the people of Grand Cathay. An opportunity indeed. But who is the most suited for such a task? Well, nobody hates being denied more than our star of the show, Dakala. The
Do you guys think it's going to be fun, the Slaanesh Cathay matchup? If you were playing Slaanesh, you would probably never have played against Cathay ever, right? Like range focused Cathay's, I would say range focused versus melee only faction. It's going to, well, they're not melee only anymore. They're not melee only anymore.
Well, the denied one. We've discovered a new area with the Cathayan hinterlands, but unfortunately, it's overrun with goblins. So before we can take on Cathay, we really must deal with these loudmouthed fellas first.
Dakala is one of Slaanesh's champions that has been cursed to never achieve demonhood, but that doesn't stop her from trying to do so.
While not much is known about her origins, we do know that the tormentors in Dakala strive to exploit everything and everyone in their path. Her playstyle is expressed mostly from her being mobile, searching for new places to exploit and torment.
She mostly buffs herself. She can either go more on the offensive and make sure that she's cutting down enemies faster than most other lords, or be more defensive and try to protect herself more with her 6 swords when fighting.
If we are to swap out Cathay's Lord and Order for Chaos, we'll need to move out of the Cathayan hinterlands. Speed is our strongest trait in battle, so let's continue that in our campaign by striking early. We recruited fast, utilizing our Tormentor holds for recruitment in order to take out the Orcs and Goblins by turn 5. These settlement types focus on military, giving us access to basic troops, empowering our local armies, and
Okay, this is like the Chorf mechanic, eh? Something like that. Like the Chorf capture mechanic. You can choose
deploy garrison sally attacks.
what
That's
you specialize in.
All of this is of course supported by our thrall camps, our economy-focused settlements, generating gold, harvesting local resources, and providing us with thralls. More on those in a bit. After raising a steady army, we now turn our sights to the Burning Wind nomads at Fu Hung and introduce them to the Serpentine from the south. The problem with leading a decadent cult is that they crave decadence. But how do you measure
How do you measure it? With grapes on a plate. This is grapes, right?
decadence? Well, thankfully, we have this handy counter. In order to increase this, we will rely on our pleasure palaces, the capital of our depravity, providing all of the devious activities our faction desires. The decadence gained can be channeled into buffs across our faction. But all things in excess has its drawbacks. We cannot build more pleasure palaces until our existing ones have lived up to their promise. A minimum tier of 3 they must be before we can...
Oh, so the pleasure palaces. Yeah, this is something that I heard this morning, but I wasn't sure what was happening. So the pleasure palaces are with the camps, with ogre camps. You need to get level 5 ogre camps to get more ogre camps, if you guys remember. But with ogres, you also need to get research done. Now, if we want more settlements, we need to get our settlements up to level 3, eh? Something to that effect. Level 3. Yeah. Are we going to be able to capture high level settlements, or are we going to start at level 1? That's also going to be pretty interesting to, yeah. Oh my god.
And construct more.
So much to explore.
We'll let our palace do its thing while Dakali moves on up north. Any questions? Too bad we're not taking any. Oh, if you insist. Go ahead and read the blog for more details.
The pleasure palaces are the ultimate expression of the Kala's opulence. These are powerful
You can upgrade it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like dwarves. Oh, and you also get slaves that you can fast build, right? Did you need growth? You do need growth with Slanesh.
settlements that you can construct only on the province capital and nowhere else. They offer immense power while abusing and exploiting the thralls.
Yeah, sorry. I'm actually not sure about that one either. But I'm just assuming if trolls are I'm just assuming they're going to be like with slaves or labor.
That she gains from the settlements around her.
Ah, thralls. Unlike Nakari, Dakala doesn't rely on seduction for finding souls to serve her. No. Having been denied demonhood, she's very keen to pay forward that frustration onto others.
Okay, wait, maybe they'll show something about the trolls more.
Thralls, and we'll use them to upgrade our pleasure palace. Thralls can also be gained through thrall camps, as we
Oh, thralls seem to be the currency to upgrade. You don't need growth to upgrade them, you need thralls.
drain the populace of previous enemy settlements. There is a limited pool, but upgrading our camps can increase this in them. Who needs favor from the gods when you have favor from the whip?
A whip. 90 armor with iron shield. Yeah, so this is pretty tanky. Well, this alone makes the character pretty tanky. Then with the character starts at 55 melee defense. Depending on whether we can give plus 12 or plus 24 melee defense through the tree. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good tanky character. 55 melee defense. Yeah, so the stats are pretty decent. Starts off with 42 speed. I'm curious if they'll show what mounts we get.
The Burning Wind Nomads are no more, although we weren't the only ingredient to their downfall. Mr. Balthazar Gelt has made his way down south with his own flavour of law and order, another delicacy to depravedly drain. His chain of settlements will become our path of self-discovery. Call us impulsive, but when there's a temptation, there is opportunity, so we must grasp it. To help on our journey, we will call on the Tormentor's tributes. The decadents we've been raising.
Oh, okay. What's up with this? Tormentor's tribute. In lavish pleasure palaces, chambers of the denied one's decadence is made manifest, giving her the means to proliferate exquisite pleasures and terror alike. Okay. Opulent gifts. So this is the same currency that we need to upgrade settlements. If it is, it's going to be... No, this is decadence. This is not the same currency. Different, yeah. The other currency is thralls. So this is a little bit more beastmanish. I have no idea why I find the need to compare all the mechanics to previous ones. But this seems like that a little bit. With the Beastman's shop.
Can be exchanged for a mark of vindictiveness, dressing our units with banners to buff them for the next 3 battles, after which they will be dressing our units with banners to buff them for the next 3 battles.
Temporary banners. Missile block, expert charge defense. This is not a bad banner. Putting expert charge defense on a good unit can turn the fight for you. Although I will, if it's temporary, I don't know.
After which they will be reassigned. This should just about help cover us against the Empire. Alongside this, we also have access to both opulent gifts and exquisite spoils, all of which we can spend our decadence on to support our indulgences.
As the Kala's decadence
Oh, cool. This is going to be very interesting to figure out how. Oh my, I just want to know how
rose
it
ever
works.
higher, the Tormentor's tributes allow her to enhance her battle capabilities in multiple ways. There are three categories: marks and vindictiveness, which are banners that can be assigned to units through the pre-battle screen. The opulent
Yeah, but also are the banners only for the Kala? If they're only for the Kala, yeah. Are we going to want to invest in something that can help only one army in the entire game? But also, I guess there are a lot of people that don't play with multiple armies.
gifts, which are ancillaries capable
Gift of Perfect Death. Okay,
battle
wait.
screen.
They're showing
The
stuff.
opulent gifts, which are
Executor, Fear Terror. What is the Gift of Perfect Death? The Beauty of Suffering in the Mind's Poisonous. Is this going to be damage over time, poison, something like that?
ancillaries capable of enhancing
Character experience gain. This is insane. Removes attribute and courage. Nobody cares. Oh my god. Gift of ambition. Yeah, I'm calling it. This is the most important thing of the entire Slanesh roster.
your lords across the map. And finally,
Gift of adoration. I'm not sure what this is going to be. Unit experience. Unit experience does not matter too much. Like if your units have more stats than the enemy units, it's going to be great, but it's not going to break the game like double experience
the
would.
exquisite spoils that boosts her overall campaign potential.
It was income from buildings, global recruitment capacity, units in province with military pleasure are empowered with permanent bonuses. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
For the whole faction.
Permanent bonuses.
The Empire love their ranged units, so we brought along our own.
The devotees of Slanesh are dark elves who worship Slanesh, and therefore they have been shunned away by others of their kind. We have them in two different variants, one dual-wielding swords and the other...
Yeah, this is like the stats here are insane. 45, with 63 weapon strength, that's anti-infantry. Like this is insanely good. The only downside is the armor and health. That's like their only downside. But also, I'm not sure what their thing here is. Plus, they have physical resistance and missile damage resistance. Missile resistance. Yeah, on paper, this seems very powerful.
Having a crossbow that allows them to have ranged attacks.
Sluggers, 41 anti-infantry. Yeah, these guys are a little bit less tanky in a melee, in a brawl, but they have the other guys had 7,000, these guys have 9,000 health, plus 120 entities versus the 80 entities. Yeah, they're probably going to
It's turn
shred
25,
infantry,
and we've slithered
especially
back
light
into Cathayan
infantry.
territory, warring with the western provinces. Balthasar lives and has hit back at us, reclaiming some of his settlements. We could head back, but I'm so much more drawn to keeping up our decadence and income of thralls. So much temptation all around us. Besides, we still have our other settlements back home and... Oh dear. It looks like a thrall-based economy is not without its limits. With the populace having been depleted, we have no one left to hold our wine.
Oh no.
Perhaps this is a chance to learn from our mistakes. Is a thrall workforce really the answer? Yes. Yes, it is. We just need to double down. We should make the most out of our remaining settlements with exquisite spoils. A little increase in income from all buildings should help. But we need more decadence, which means we need to upgrade our pleasure palace. And hey look, tier 3 means we can build another. Onwards. More temptations await.
Our main motivation behind the unique campaign management style of the Kala was to best represent the vicious nature of the Tormentors. The way that they neglect those that they capture leads to the exploitation and decay of these settlements, and for that reason, she needs to strive forwards to capture ever further and ever more.
It's never enough. World domination run
Turn
incoming.
50. The Jade Custodians are our latest victims as we glide across Cathay. Unfortunately, we've somewhat let Balthazar guilt slip by, and not only has he conquered the entirety of the Celestial Riverlands, he now wants a piece of us. Seems that rather than chaos, harmony has been replaced by its close cousin, law and order. My plans for the Cathayans must be put to one side, for this masked guest does not belong. Despite Gelt's overwhelming presence, I have faith in us. Throughout our campaign, we've been cozying up with the Norscan Wormkins, showering them with gifts and sallying our forces out to help boost them against Nakai. Eventually, this allowed us to force through a defensive alliance, gaining us a corruptible presence along the Serpent Estuary.
Wow, evil.
And now, our constriction of the Celestial Riverlands has trapped Balthazar, and our grip upon him will begin to tighten. Time to go in for the kill.
I really like the animations. They've made them very well. It's very smooth.
We deployed the bulk of our army in the east.
Preyton, wait, go back.
We
7,000 health. Yeah, I mean, we checked this guy out whenever we were looking at the roster a couple of days ago, a week ago. Yeah, it's I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but it's always convenient to have like one flying unit.
deployed the bulk of our army in the east. Utilizing our speed, we'll take some of our army around, where our battering ram lies in wait. Steercar will lead our slower units into the first gate.
Melee specialist. Oh, this is the guy with the zoom chariot. I saw him. He has a lot of defenses. Does he not get anything better than a chariot? Legendary hero, yeah. Legendary hero on a legendary snake.
Steercar the Swordsmere is a legendary hero who excels at buffing other Chaos Warriors around him, while he himself is a formidable combatant. The Druki Anointed is a special type of hero for Slaanesh. They are actually Dark Elves that are leaders of the devotees of Slaanesh and armed with huge two-handed swords.
Yeah, the bigger the top knot, the stronger the guys. That's how you know. 60, 42. Okay, yeah, he's a little bit more centered towards damage. 45 base speed. Yeah.
They
Show
are
me the
extremely
mounts.
good
Show
at
me the
cutting
mounts.
both enemy infantry or fighting other enemy characters, as they do have access to some dark elf magic as well.
And we can actually see the mounts
As our enemy is distracted in the east,
in
we
battles.
force our way
Goddamn.
through the west gate,
I should have done that.
flooding the rest of our army inside, followed by our trusty Norse scouts. While we send our quickest units around the capture points, Dakala will do what Dakala does best: wipe out the infantry. Let's send her in alongside her champions of Slaanesh.
The champions of Slaanesh are an elite monstrous infantry.
Yeah, these guys
that
were pretty
excels
good.
at fighting other infantry. Each one of them wields 4 swords to a great effect, and they can really cut through swarms of enemies if needed. The Pleasure Seekers are an elite cavalry that can move around the battlefield extremely fast and pack one of the hardest punches in the game. They are vulnerable, so you need to be very careful how you utilize them, but once they...
Lies. These guys are freaking maniacs, man. Yeah, they were deleting... Well, I did pit them against tier 1 units, but they were deleting them.
plow into enemy lines, they are certain to cause devastation.
Got him.
Breaking Gelt's front line has left him vulnerable to us, and with his army scattered both east and west, it won't be hard for us to encircle him.
Got him ×2.
The lands scream with corruption, and yet no reward, no recognition, only more denial. We must spread further into Cathay, remove all traces of harmony and law and order, and perhaps then, only when all of Cathay knows true freedom, we shall cross the seas. More temptation, more opportunity. More thoughts, more comments. Let us know in the comment section below or follow our links to wishlist now.
Yep. Very well made. GG's. It was only 12 minutes. Felt longer. Okay, this is the one 2 days ago. Campaign mechanic. Yeah, so do we have anything new here? Unique mechanic decadence. This is the same thing that we pretty much saw in the video, right? Legendary. Okay, unit roster. Yeah, we checked out the unit roster whenever the embargo was lifted. Sluggers, cute little mini bulls. Okay, and Septol, yeah. This is from today. Immortal Empires will be available to all owners on... oh, cool. Wait, wasn't this already available? For the other games? Yeah, cool. Perks. More people can play Immortal Empires. Easy. So yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream today, and we'll continue to the Oxy playthrough tomorrow. I think we'll be able to finish out the Oxy playthrough tomorrow. And also I might be a little bit late tomorrow for the stream. I do apologize if we start a little bit later. There's some stuff I have to handle. Yeah, let's go do a little raid at Mercy. At Mercy's place, Mercy's stream. So yeah, have fun, guys. Have a nice day, and I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll try to close out the, yeah, I'm not going to rush anything with Oxy, and we'll see how things go. Yeah, bye bye.